94. So 30446 is termination. Approaching 14455 RD 8 123 East Manchester Avenue, identify. I'll play around.
What's up, everyone? Monday, July 7th, 2025, 10:21 p.m.
Northwest extreme disappearance 7401 Lancashire, 7401 Lancashire. Clear her two gunshots in front of the department. For 3 and 7469 ready for 204.
Broadcasting live from the city of Angel. It might be a short stream today. I'm only doing a couple hours. We're out here seeing if we're gonna see a National Guard or who else is out here? California Border Patrol.
You're broken. 1985, 1213, 207, 18. 71 is on D15, 18.
Second, we'll finish setting up. We'll be on the
It's code 4297 West 12th Street. No, that's a trouble.
All units code 44030 Inglewood, no evidence of trouble.
916, repeat the location. 36 code 6111 East 1st Street, 7th floor. Violent PR is known to carry a knife and make theft. There's not incident 4467.
He's been fixed the line. Excellent. With MD 61 and 63.
Roger, code 6 French John.
For that trip, everybody identify. East Manchester.
We're almost ready to go.
East 42nd Street.
And close to the call, minus Thomas for additional code 207 4479 RD 395.
4480 RD 791. Roger.
A manhole, suspect in a white tank top, was seen opening manhole, yelling at passers-by, seen going back inside, code 2 incident 4482 RD 1962.
Damage control, San Fernando PD, ever gonna need help, shots fired, termination of pursuit, set worse, and Sophia, and a dead end.
Shots fired at the end of a pursuit in the valley.
Northwest 16, doing right circle around downtown LA, and 1,300 feet downtown traffic.
Code 2 incident 4482 RD 1962. A manhole, suspect in all white.
02 incident 4414 RD 2027 identify.
Shots fired at the end of a pursuit.
Off in Columbus, in front of an apartment building, in a manhole. Suspect in all white tank top, was seen opening manhole, yelling at passers-by, seen going back inside. Code 2 incident 4482 RD 1962.
In a manhole? Or does she mean a man's hole?
Damage control, San Fernando PD, ever gonna need help, shots fired, termination of pursuit, set worse, and Sophia, and a dead end.
Sunburst and Sophia.
Northwest 16, doing right circle around downtown LA, and 1,300 feet downtown traffic.
Again, 887 call 61625 East 42nd Street.
And if you know it's Hollywood units, so just on a 415 man with a gun, 13620 Oxford Street. For VOC, it is bus number 3976, traveling westbound in Magnolia at Strom. He is checking the cameras on board the bus for the suspect. Standby. The next 16 repeat message.
From San Fernando.
He feels something else about 20 years, eye complexion, suffers from borderline personality disorder, uncompliant with medication, harassing and texting the PR. Code 70483, already 1606.
Let's see. Oro San Fernando
This is a black
Police.
SUV. Vehicle wrapped a couple blocking the white San Fernando PD.
Oh, you
Hey,
ran.
Mr. President, unit just on eastbound Sunburn Sec Gothic. Vehicles in black SUV.
Division identify.
Sunburst at what? Fuck, man, I can't find. I think they're in
And a
Chatsworth.
control by SUV. Vehicle wrapped a couple blocking the white San Fernando PD.
Hey, Mr. President, unit just on eastbound Sunburn Sec Gothic. Vehicles in black SUV.
Yeah.
Division identify. Okay.
TT code 2 incident.
Northwest corner of that school. Okay.
Church 71.
Black and white on north, I'm going eastbound. Hey, continue eastbound. There's going to be a school. I'm leaving you to hold in the northwest corner of that school.
Sunburst and Nordoff? I don't know, this might be worth going to. Shoot out the end of a pursuit.
The victim stepping out to meet with you.
If we can find out where it is. Sunburst.
At bus number 5919, involved in TT code 2 incident 4488, RD 1801.
The only thing I see is
2858,
Sunburst Street in Chatsworth.
Action and respond order from Woodley.
Okay, Nordoff and
Nine around.
849 822 Roger. Anytime traffic unit, traffic collision, Manchester and Figueroa, eastbound Manchester, just before the 110 freeway on-ramp. Bus number 5919 involved in a TC code 2 incident 4480, RD 1801.
So Nordoff and Woodley.
Fantastic.
Residence incident 4492.
Balance on north, off into the eastbound. Gonna make a right-hand turn off golfing for me.
What's your call?
1343, Roger.
I don't know, should we go here?
Here, standing by outside location.
It's about 25 minutes.
21. Verify the PRs there to meet.
4071 Roger. Shelter.
19812. Unit on the suspect still inside the vehicle.
FD 521. Can I get a code 10 for 1? 2 Roger. Yes, this one you're having a attack 1193.
Let's go.
FD call back, request ETA and new supervisor.
We're gonna pass by the jail over here and then we'll see if this is still going on. There's shots fired at the end of a pursuit with San Fernando.
Verify direction of travel for the bus, and were we able to verify if the suspect is still inside?
San Fernando police, I guess, were in pursuit.
940
724 1994. KMA, can you check in safety?
FD 521 Roger.
Is it in Van Nuys?
You're requesting an additional female officer to respond to 3856 Potomac up. Action, Potomac helmet.
And we're still like 25 minutes away.
1639 Rod, just be advised, the PR is suffering from mental illness and is a 911 abuser.
1339 requesting an additional unit to respond to 7401 Lancashire Boulevard for a local search.
13 Sunday.
We're gonna pass by the jail real quick downtown and then we'll probably go to the valley.
Go northbound on Bellagine. All the way towards the dead end.
Is the dude in the car or what?
Connection with the Nora.
247, cancel incident 4355, 185 will handle.
Where do you need us? RP 107 follow up 17300 Cessna. FD 521 standby. 8 ID 1367. 821, are you clear?
16X41 is requesting a North Hollywood unit for North Hollywood occurrence, incident 4332.
1667, you can stack 4489.
Oh, they're saying
Units only, San Francisco, Sophia.
there were some protesters still here in front of the jail.
102 the city, Neil Hispanic, Brown, 60, 650, 715, 2001, KMA.
LA Dodger Stadium, 1,300 feet, LA traffic.
Six. Suspect male black, 20 to 30 years old, brown shirt, gray pants, black sandals. Showing his genitals to passerby. Code 2 incident 4497. By closer to the floor, female Hispanic gray navy blue shirt on pass.
4247. 4297 into the family.
12 out of 3.
People are wilding out, dude. It's almost a full moon, so I think people are getting crazy.
In Pacific, code 2 incidents 4373, RD 563. Harbor unit handle force assigned outside the division, identify.
97. East Central unit for timed out domestic violence, 710 South Broadway, code 2 incident 4445, RD 163.
That's cool. 97 on. Stack 4431. And cancel incident 4247 123 East Manchester.
578 William Union 621. Suspect number 1 is a male black. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic. 6 PR's necklace, ident point, code 2 incident 450 21844.
Unit on the next 62, perfect on in progress. 1944 Lucille Avenue, 1944 Lucille Avenue. Suspect is male, 50 years, wearing a gray long sleeve shirt. Hanging on the door to be to enter. It's code 3 incident 4505 1144.
Collision involving a bus, Manchester Figueroa. It's incident 4488 and RD 1801.
Heading southeast unit, battery just occurred 910 East 88th Street. Suspect, correction, PR will direct suspect. Suspect sprayed PR with water hose. Code 2 incident 4504, RE 1804.
Vehicle. And comply with officers. Female found out of the vehicle, comply with officers.
Oh, it's a female?
3200, Canadian Drive.
Is it a female or is it just passenger?
Whatever you want to want, right?
Male Hispanic, brown, 5'6", 180. COB 12880. KMA.
So did she crash into the cop cars and then the cops opened fire on her?
Units related to that prep for 112.
Open fire on her?
508 RD506.
I'm going to call him.
That's what it sounds like.
You want to start calling on first?
Budget incident 4466, how much good was?
Alright. I was going to go if it was going to turn to a long standoff. It wasn't very close to begin with. Making my way downtown. Alright, we're gonna go pass by the jail and see. There's been reports of protesters gathering there.
Northeast units check for open mic.
Some people say it's big, some people say it's small.
Shots fired only Clyde and Obama. If you're looking at shots, something else in your heart. Cartoon 4512 or D312.
I'm Chris, how come only?
Black hood, sweatshirt, black pants, 10 to 30 cold bars, or bat at PR's vehicle. One contact additional school 24513 or D1007.
That's sheriff's area. Send them to in our area, but that's not connected to the green line. Three felonies, 26 misdemeanors.
What?
Miranda 8244 Orion Avenue.
23 felonies, 26 misdemeators.
Miranda 8244 Orion Avenue.
23 felonies, 26 misdemeanors?
MC.
That one person's fucking rap sheet? No way.
Shows back to 71. 899, Roger.
That's got to be the count for like the week or something.
Negative.
I think that was Metro.
Mission and foothold units, monitor the frequency before
I think that was Metro Police.
4445 RD163 before being assigned outside the division identify.
Dude, imagine having. There's no way. 23.
Local RD 1375, 1351, 1367, before going out of the division.
There's no way, because each felony you're gonna get like at minimum you're gonna get like a year per felony.
So 2 incident 4272 RD 1208 for the Standoff of female 3930 West Boston, code 2 incident 4395 RD 1231.
Who knows? Might be an old guy.
Also, units information only on a 415 man in the area of 1310 Benedict Canyon Drive. Unknown suspect on a silver Prius. Unknown license plate flying a drone over the area. Information on incident 4518 and RD 808.
Lock him up.
Broad Avenue, incident 4360 RD 529. Number 7 West 47th Street, code 2 incident 4272 RD 1208.
Ain't no place for a drone, Holmes.
7 165 East 42nd Street.
Blue motorcycle, it's code 4519 and RD 1412. Fortune at P17, each around Tuasco.
14 at P17, Roger.
Flower Street, apartment 216, still code 2, 2451, 62192.
So it's 3 semi.
2061, Roger.
Cleared it up a little
And
bit.
on 507 fireworks exploding in Clyde. Information only into the 4523.
23 step on 43.
4522 1203.
Hey Matthew, thank you for that super chat.
Western Unit Ambulance BB 2141 South Bentley Avenue, code 2 incident 4524 and RD 835.
Matthew, you could have signed an autograph for Matthew. If you didn't want to, you didn't have to. You could have signed an autograph for Matthew.
13 Roger, 13 L50, 13 L50, cancel incident 4467.
He's your biggest fan.
13 L50, Roger, on the cancellation. It's a supervisor request.
We waited in the blistering cold and you just
And
said
L50,
no.
Roger, 13837 at 1635 East 42nd Street.
13 L50, Roger, go ahead and show me around to that call.
I don't know you like
1337, 13 L50, and now.
They don't know you like I know you, Slim. No one does.
36 Roger.
I don't know how old this
She know that you're Roger.
what it was like for people like us growing up.
Incident 4471. 52 J39, are you available to handle incident 4471?
Hey, McBlaze, thank you for that super chat too.
6-7, you can
Earlier. I didn't see that.
J67, roger. Sufficient is information only in 575 works in the area 105 and interrupt information incident 4527. Information only incident 4526.
Suspect there now, 1127 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2, incident 4493, RD 249, before going out of the division.
247, 247, cancel incident 4445, 185 will handle.
South Main Street, code 2, incident 4529, RD 1822.
9-7, send me that shooting from Southeast Station.
This is right here. Red Roger, 269 somehow.
Automatic tracking while we're out of 930.
57, cancel incident 4471, 50 next 4. Code 2, incident 4499, RD 1159.
What's going on right now?
93930 West Lawson, code 2, incident 4395, RD 1231.
Nothing right now.
1273, code 7, 40 goods.
We're just getting settled in. We're gonna pass by the jail right here.
44, should be cleared into watch.
Some people were telling me that there was a lot of people out here earlier today. After what happened at MacArthur Park.
Code 6 on that shooting call, 103rd and Main.
We're on 108th and Main. Victim, self-transport in front of the station.
Code 2, incident 4535, RD 135. No, 10206 Barley Avenue. Suspect is about
So I
Hispanic.
guess there were
in front of the location using a
some crowds of protesters here on and off. It looks dead though. It's right here to the left. There's like 3 people out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people out here.
Regarding the RA, right, 917, what is the location for your RA request?
5.
It's going to be on 108th and Main. The victims are here. Can we get units to go to 103rd, between 104th, for the crime scene also? The victims are currently at 108th and Main right now.
Roger.
Responding to Canyon West.
6877, repeat across the Laurel Canyon.
No?
I'm on a yes.
Thank you.
FP73 negative.
22 Roger.
The question is, where are they storing?
2060 monitor for a message.
Where are they storing the military?
5 years of age, comes from a GSW to her torso. She's actively breathing.
Ouch.
2077, petition. No additional information for 15 man assaulting a woman at Vineland and Sunline. PR disconnected line. Still code 3 incident 4540, RD 6075.
564.
Alright, so nothing going on down here.
Hotel outside
We're
Alpha.
too late for the shooting.
Charles Edward Samuel.
It's way down to 108.
Robert. 1942 transient. I was put in around 58, 190. DOP of 0321 95 came in.
We're 108
3603 phone Van Nuys jail.
blocks away.
This gas station. Suspect is out of Cinnamon, Indian, 40 years, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. No weapon seen, code 2 incident 4544, 1021. Van Nuys units, battery domestic violence of Carpet, 14537 Wyandotte Street, 14537 Wyandotte Street, suspect is a hyphen, no black assaulting.
I don't know if you guys seen earlier at MacArthur Park.
Heard screaming, stating that her husband is a assaulted.
There was a whole show, like, I guess it was California Border Patrol, the National Guard,
21A57 is requesting transport into
and maybe the sheriffs. They just rolled through there deep as shit. And I don't know if there was a protest going on there, and that's why they did it, or if the protesters found out that they were there and they got there real fast, you know?
In Maine, female victim shot. That's code 374548 RD 1822.
So the mayor went down there, and she was talking to that cowboy dude. I don't know if that dude's border. I think he's Border Patrol. There's some dude that wears a cowboy fucking hat.
The opposite direction traffic. Oh, it's black and white. Yeah, it's coming right at you. Yeah, just watch that crossbar again.
He's I don't know what he is, his position, but he's up there. And that cowboy hat kind of tells me he's trying to like probably run for office somewhere or something. He's trying to brand himself.
Go ahead.
16, the VOC called back and said they reviewed the footage of the suspect. He got off the bus at Tampa, last seen heading southbound, a male black, wearing a Raiders hat, brown shirt, blue jeans, carrying a large red bag over his shoulder.
I don't know what they were doing. They might have just been trying to pass by.
Black top, blue jeans, black forces, black backpack, physically assaulting rear threat with a gun. Wire call show additional school 3 and 74552 or D135 Century and time identified.
It could be that they were just moving the trucks and moving through the city, and you know, those trucks, they stand out like a sore thumb, dude. So anyone that sees the trucks moving through the actual city, they're
traffic 11690.
The news spreads fast.
11690 text for code 3 and 74549 RD 16885.
The 130 mean.
4116X 41 cancel set up 4332. Highway canceling. 16 that's what you received.
Take us 1 is doing Lower Canyon Van Nuys.
52 RD 135.
1841 in cancellation 5 are still responding from 4th and Los Angeles.
185, 185, cancel incident 4552. All units 184 is responding code 3 from 4th and Los Angeles, just 334 South Main Street.
334 South Main.
39 appears as well.
Alright, let's go check this out. We got a code 3 call here, 334 South Main.
To the girl was direct to subject child, probably 6-year-old male wearing a white shirt, profit out the window. My name is Expeditions code 34556 2248.
534 RD 564.
Blue 572, 100 pounds, last seen wearing a brown and white flannel shirt, blue jeans, the DOB of 11.
Alright, we're going to this call, 334 South Main.
Condition is good. Any information, contact Pacific Divisional Incident 4553.
Bro, this is like Vice's only corner right here. A 24-hour ATM and a payphone. One of the last payphones in LA.
I have a current accident and I can do this for that one and then special on them.
Sweatshirt, red spandex pants, with a knife, unknown location of the knife at this time. She was last seen by the elevators. The PR believes she possibly left. PR still in apartment 216, a male wearing a blue Lakers sweater, gray and black sweatpants.
Yeah, but I don't even think they arrested anybody or anything. They just like walked through the park.
Code 61411 South Broad Street. 1835, 1835. Confirm your follow-up at scene, Central Station.
What about the secure locations of the field to them?
One standby.
Okay, that'll be us that goes forward at the Central Station with your report.
828 Roger.
Latest 1639 responding code 3 from Lancashire and Chandler, 26454 back there. In area 13517, Whittier Street.
497.
Roger.
91 code to call already 1375 and 1367 before going out of the division.
First unit sent on trouble 200 Rose Street, 200 Rose Street. Code 3 incident 4558, RD 139.
Correction, 5824, Roger. For responding code 3 from Sentinel, Washington, 1411, Culver and Sawtell to 905 Mobile.
7960, 888 for 75 receiving and 960, go with the
Alright, it looks like this call on Main Street's not much.
Our Holloway unit is domestic violence. They are both covered with a blanket. Code 3 incident 4569, RD 964.
Code 3 is 45, so we target 4284.
And David 740.
69, Roger. Oh, you got 27, keep everyone 20 code 3 from West Traffic. 610 trains to Boulder.
7 Winter Street, 6 Joy.
They're going to do a message.
And her upstairs bedroom.
Continue for code 6 in the area of 905 Millwell.
Go ahead.
See something here?
The booth was the CR.
Next quick 4334 South Main Street, suspect JOA.
369 somewhere.
The suspect is gone here.
So what's the, I got 1232, what's the street name on that book check?
888 North Alameda, apartment 116.
Somebody wants standby.
Turn 1020. She's probably being transported by...
And slight delay going to a 459 off route Pacific.
397 area deer, big slight delay from Pacific. 971.
Suspect is going to be her son. Last,
Roger.
3994 stroke has been activated. 3994, 3994 coming.
That's 94, it's a PO.
male. She is currently wearing a black backpack.
Reactivation, accidental only.
Black shorts, gray shirt with white lettering.
Code 3 call, 1 minute Addison, and it's RD 964 identify.
Pull back into the call cell. Flashing, heading
909 805 3385.
heading into Amber area. Give
Oh, it's 18, verify that's 909 805 3385. 802. Ballet.
1897.
Upper CLA. Code 6, Whitset, that's rather.
You can cancel your response to 123 South Conference.
Obama and Palmdale.
It's code 5 on the code 6 Charles, Obama and Farmdale, wrong suspect.
Code 2 incident 4588, RD 1822.
And Roger, standby.
Verify your further for incident 4211.
Oh, YouTube took away the name thing?
When you receive my code 6 location.
I didn't notice that.
11Z1, Roger, Virgil, and Lockwood.
You want Roger, thank you.
All units code 41411 South Flower Street.
I mean,
but the PR is willing to meet. He's on his way outside.
all of this shit is just political theater, bro.
That's incident 3960, 9361. 5 stack 4438, 4443, 4577, 4551.
Still 55, Roger.
355, Roger.
Male, conscious and breathing, approximately 4 years of age, suffering from stomach pains, and possibly a drug overdose.
For 925, shows code 6.
I can't do anything about that,
Well, and you could also show code 4.
Unit code 4200 Rose Street. In a room, no battery. Water comes for additional code, still code 2 incident 4459.
Yeah, I'm an illegal. That's why I'm going over to fuck your putrid mother to get citizenship.
To the vehicle was taken from 1050 Abraham area 249.
Knock, knock.
Approximately 2100 hours.
Van Nuys and Seneca Way.
I need to fix my papers.
I think you're gonna have total three victims heading to Harbor UCLA. You can just get all the medical numbers and doctor's info for us, please. Roger. Thank you.
Don't tell nobody though.
Don't
tell nobody.
Amendments, LS 1098 Wellington Street, 1098 Wellington Street. Subject is a male sonic wearing all black clothing, holding a large cooking pot, smashing items. Family member signs is code 36456 1675. Hollywood unit code 30 Victor 6121 San Marco Boulevard at Canyon Creative. Suspect last seen walking around the hallway, male wearing a dark gray or black jacket and jeans, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 4599 RD 666. No further. 7 usual performance this time 6454 Backman. It's going to be a field location and we're trying to ascertain more information from PR.
6957, Roger.
60 and Main. Can I get an additional one? Everything? So 6 Park View and 10 on 1.
20, cancel incident 4395.
I'm close to the location. I'm turning to the PR right now. She's upstairs on 5.0.
.464 Santa Monica Boulevard. PR here is 2 males arguing possible altercation. Code 2 incident 4604 RD 836.
49 West 45th Street, PP is no longer needed, incident 4420.
I want to 81 code 6, Pico platform.
B81 Pico platform. 454 Backman.
Prosecution 437 Hartford, apartment 302.
Requesting one additional unit for canvassing 68 and Main.
Apartment 302 for standby.
4603, party 1215.
Unit 327, code 2 incident 4610, RD 185. 9-275 en route.
265 at night, 69. We're coming from north end. Pretty long TA.
2017. Will respond to shorter ETA.
75 2A17 will respond with a shorter ETA. 13, can you meet me on Simplex?
93, 3993, switch to Simplex for 1313. vehicle. PR process of on a mental illness is still code 384569966.
99 Rock. 61 is the most time.
2016-32, roger. Back there now, 1040 North Kenmore Avenue, comment 317, suspect smells fine, gray and black jacket, white shorts, code 10-461-480-201. Oh, roger.
12 George 22. Can you have an Air 18 need me on attack frequency?
12 George 22, roger, stand by.
1985, are you clear?
85 negative.
1985, roger. Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, 9859 North Sepulveda Boulevard, 9859 North Sepulveda Boulevard, code 3 incident 4613 and RD 1961.
Any central unit, meet CHP Valley in a Highbury, second info from CHP, suspect is his son. Male unknown, 17 years, assaulted the mother, code 2 incident 4619 RD 438.
Roger. Fire Team 81, heavy erect. 71, roger.
Well, it looks like the
63, roger.
scanners have slowed down.
For 12 George 22. Roger. I'm trying to log on and say my shop is in use by
It's
14.
started so hot.
4 watch 14, log them all, please.
Do you see the vid of Lefty gunplay crashing his
422,
Corvette?
on attack.
No.
Police at 4496.
Where did it happen?
Under suspect vehicles, a black van. Suspect transient male black shooting over.
Roger.
Identify on that.
Rolling in on a shooting call on Southwest.
Roger, no worries. I'll stay on attack. Let me know when you're ready.
I'll check in a minute.
Okay, we're still at 91st.
Roger, Expo Crenshaw.
31 PRT7, 31 PRT7, come in. 15 for a 311 woman, 1018 West 57th Street, code 2, incident 4602, RD 1215. 1583, can you show us code 6 at 11817 Big 3 on a couch on fire?
Sir, Roger.
2-4.
You want FP41, 31 FP41, are you clear?
41 negative or Persian Square, red line. Until further.
41 Roger, 31 FP420, 31 FP420, are you clear?
Teams 5334 South Main Street, code 2, incident 4535, RD 135. 3 ambulance traffic, 9859 North Sepulveda, code 3 incident 4613, RD 1961.
420 shall be clear and coaches on the same location. Expo Crenshaw.
Copy 420 Raptor, Expo Crenshaw. Sorry, Roger. That unit, you can show is responding from Chase and Woodman. 337 Southwest. Incident 4613. All units 1986 now responding code 3 from Chase and Woodman to 9859 North Sepulveda Boulevard.
Manchester, was there a patrol unit or traffic intersection just calling it?
17 George 70, 17 George 70, call the inside line. 3, 1986 2 handle.
43 Roger, thank you.
6859, Tony Anto. 16 George 22, Clifton Shows, and City Refer location.
Sepulveda Teslas.
panel van right now.
Roger. 608 to me on the shooting call.
235, roger.
South traffic or Southeast Unit 3, incident 4488.
950, roger. 985, 950. Also Paul, outside of the Rochester, last suspect, male, black, 30 years, wearing a lavender colored hooded sweatshirt, dark pants, making verbal threats on the employees, was in possession of a staff with a blade. Now the employees have custody of the weapon. It's code 274-640, function 27.
Whoa.
285, cancel incident 4535.
Okay, verify where she signs up. Well, is there any further on our unknown trouble call?
12 standby. Verify you're at scene on that TC, last TC.
31 FB 50 from code 6 Westlake.
Almost like Nightcrawler.
Oh, and the FP 70 is at the TC 70.
Roger. 1912, no further.
Hey, there's no one here in front of the location. There's no chainsaw. There's no male standing up front. Yes, we can have him step out. I mean, in front.
No chainsaw.
Stand by.
Units on channel 38 here, 18.
I guess we should go pass by MacArthur
Hey,
Park.
sir, this is our 4422. Just want to ask you a couple questions about our help earlier.
Alright.
735 Ledge Avenue, standby for additional code 3 and 74644.
Seems like it's really,
Next 78, do you have an incident number for your
really, really slow. We're gonna pass by MacArthur Park. Back to the scene of the crime.
Remember, code 6 on incident 4613, cancel 9951.
Avenue, no evidence of shooting.
6-7, I believe. And then we saw him coming back through the alley.
31 BRT7, 31 BRT7, come in.
So advance code 2, incident 4648, RD 174.
42 already 1354.
No, it's gonna be back to normal.
Thank you, Roger. We keep contact with you here. Yeah, everything was there.
Had a good response on that.
Yeah, no, thank you too for your help. Definitely helped out.
Anytime. See you guys.
Heading through traffic stops to Cobra and Chase 8 Henry, correction 8 Henry, correction 8 Edward, Charles 792 on a black, Toyota Prius. Stand by.
13 Grace 32 should put pushed up for 15 man in the van. Requesting backup area unit and supervisor.
Where's this?
8 Henry, correction 8 Henry, correction 8
Man with
Edward
the gun
Henry,
southwest.
Charles 792 on a black, Toyota Prius. Stand by.
13 Grace 32 should put pushed up for 15 man in the van. Requesting backup area unit and supervisor.
What's the address?
All units 13-32 in pursuit for 450 man with a gun, 17 in Los Angeles, suppressing a backup air unit and a supervisor.
Oh shit, 17 in Los Angeles.
2717, for 10 up unknown trouble, 1044 West 57th Street, code 2 incident 4589, RD 1215 for 311 woman, 1018 West 57th Street, code 2 incident 4603.
You made a bad decision coming over here.
40 push was linked there now, 6601.
They're foot pursuit of a man with a gun on 17th in Los Angeles.
Black and white is they're laying on the sidewalk on top of the suspect. Right hand turn, guys. Right hand turn right there. Right hand turn on the north sidewalk, just north of their doors. That truck on the sidewalk.
Sounds like they already jumped on
To
the guy.
go to Ranford Station for a car seat for 5-0.
On top of the suspect behind the truck on the sidewalk.
Well, there's MacArthur Park. This is where they rolled through here.
369 2040. Per unit for the time decimal 3 call identify.
247, you can send this to 1 and 246, responding from James Wood and Parkview.
46 188. Wheelchair supervisor.
My location. I got him.
7833, Roger. Any wheelchair supervisor meet 7833 10361 Fairfax.
Still 30.
7833 7 out 30.
Verify units on 2845, 2845. ADW suspect are now 4914 Santa Monica Boulevard, 4914 Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect is male, white, wearing black hat, security, black shirt, black pants, armed with a kitchen knife. Code 3 incident 0, correction, code 3 incident 4659, RD 201.
So I think they were walking. Where all this shit went down was right here on this little street here in the middle.
Hey, unit coming northbound on Main. Do me a favor, guys. Bypass 17th, come up to Main and 16th and grab that corner.
Alright, we're just gonna drive by and then we're gonna go to this call.
Show me back from my current location.
We're 3.5 miles away.
Entry code.
This is where it went down here.
6867 standby.
And they were walking like through on the left side right here, through the grass. The horses.
Yeah, we're going to be close to the area. It's going to be related to our other call.
It's back to normal. Back to normal.
39, keep the peer on the line and see if she still has eyes on the suspect.
P182 is en route to 11530 K the street.
1681, Roger.
No, white with a black hooded sweatshirt, shorts, pure no further.
17th Street.
Roger. Black and white coming northbound, south of the freeway on Main. Do me a favor, make the right-hand turn on 17th, and then grab that alley to the rear of this building. Right-hand turn on 17th, grab the alley mid-block.
They're still
It's capture response incident 4659 285.
All the addicts are still out there.
4914 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Do we get suspect description?
Hey, give me 1 second. Southbound Newton unit right here underneath my light. Do me a favor. Go mid-block right here where my light is. There's a roll-up door or something on the side of this building. So you just keep right about where the silver car is. Just keep eyes on that like roll-up door or whatever that is.
I thought they were on top of the suspect.
5 additional units go outside the bureau for a lodging 415 gang group with a gun on 17 Los Angeles.
Oh, it's a large group.
Hey, Control, don't request, just assign units here.
Okay.
Kevin, go to the area.
I didn't know it was a large group.
Gang group with a gun, 17 in Los Angeles.
We'll be here in about 5 minutes.
Guys, underneath my light here, if I can just have one guy grab the
And then the rest of you guys come out to LA. Go south and then come to the front of this building to assist with this 415 group.
Requesting 5 attention, 415 gun group with a gun, 17 in Los Angeles.
I'm trying to be waiting at these lights.
And do you repeat the cross to waiver? Daily. Correction, 5867, code 67421, Laurel Canyon Boulevard. One air unit come in on North Hollywood frequency for 7421 Laurel Canyon Boulevard for a shooting just occurred.
Six, Roger. Back. 365.
See Roger.
Doing factor.
Check with the PR.
We're at the victims from 130 and 108 domain. We're all transported to Harbor UCLA.
23, handle ambulance traffic, plumber in Tampa, code 3 and 4675, already 1764.
16th and Los Angeles. Come southbound on Los Angeles from 16th and stack up.
Spot on outside unit. Planning to span to 16th and Los Angeles, outbound on Los Angeles on 16th, stack up.
We have a 7-7 Swan gang party. We need additional units from outside.
We'll call for more units.
You're expected to requesting additional unit for the 77 gun party, 17 in Los Angeles.
The suspect is on the Hispanic fleet.
Come on a Monday?
Has a headset in a black bag.
They're having a hood day on a Monday?
Backup, identify.
It's probably like an underground concert or something.
49 Roger.
It's like the last one that got broken up. Maybe they rescheduled the last one that got broken up.
But you know, respond with the shelter location. We can hear the suspects shooting an unknown type pellet gun.
Oh.
George 6146 Southern Nebraska.
Hella good. Was that here?
Our correction is Laurel Canyon.
Oh no, that sounds like that's in the valley.
Air 18. Verify the main guy you got is in custody, but there's additional suspects inside the building, possibly armed with guns. No descriptions, correct? Just 415 group.
Yeah, okay, so he passed the gun inside the party. The second gun, they didn't let him bring into the party. We took him into custody with the article. The other article is inside. He passed one in, he kept one on him. We don't know who he passed it to, but there's definitely one gun inside.
Okay, responding units are units on the outside of this thing. 415 gang group inside of this building. He passed the gun in, unknown suspects in custody of that gun now. So there's multiple suspects inside of the building. That's going to be at 17th in LA.
Zachary Joseph, thank you for that super chat.
1635, no further.
Accelerator fund.
15 gun group inside the building, passing the gun inside to unknown suspect.
14 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah, so it looks like they were focused on one dude. He had two guns on him. They got him with one gun, but
67 Roger, code time 46.
he handed it over to somebody else. So
77 supervisor response 67 for that.
they call for backup outside the division. There's probably gonna take a really long time if they know that, if they're sure that there's another gun in there. They're not.
1763.
They're gonna just establish the perimeter, try to get people to come out on their own one by one. They're gonna take all the time they need.
Short of traffic stop on Boston, Winnetka on License Plate 9, leaving Queen Union 437.
To clear the building before they go in there.
Supervisor me 1427 3732 Keystone. Union 437.
Scene 81, standby. 1993, 1993, come in.
Let's see how close we're going to be able to get here.
Proceed.
Roger.
Is it on this street? This is Los Angeles.
You1, I'm going to be on the 7421 Little Canyon call. 51, Roger.
That's Hollywood units, information only on possible 459 suspects from 3959 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Suspect number 1, male black olive green t-shirt, green pants. Suspect number 2, male white shirt.
And this is like the very, very, very rear of it. This is a tough one. I got a big perimeter, but this it looks like the building is on the street that goes next to the freeway. It looks like they got all of this closed off.
KP8 to 10 units, respond code 3 to 17 in Los Angeles. 15 gang group with event.
I'm on trouble, 2201 South Normandy Avenue, South 911 line, phase 2 location. Possible RJ heard in the background. 46940 506. Response to that, is it running me? Alright, advise that this is the 11351 Hamlet Street. Let's try to call back the subject point.
Area 1457 South West Road.
Alright, we're gonna check one angle.
I'm gonna follow up en route to.
We're gonna check one angle over here, and then
station. In your time, my mileage 100200.
if not, we're gonna have to come back over here. We just passed by.
My mileage 2319. My mileage is going to be 96471.
Roger.
First, I want to find out exactly what building it is. Where the exits are.
Random location, 3 females and 2 males in physical altercation, 1 female harm with a taser, 3 into number 4697, already 649.
Correct, 2 female black, calling in a black Mercedes. Victim was self-devised, suspect no factor for the description, but on light blue unupdated models, and it's going to 4687 RE1802.
Looks like all the action's over here. This corner building here.
Robert Hall, retained the door. Respond to Division 17 and Los Angeles Code 3. Identity vehicle 679 South Lucia. E5859 430 South Walker Avenue.
Respond code 3 to 17 in Los Angeles for a 415 gang group.
Alright.
17823 forward.
Give me 1 minute to set this up. Get my tripod. volume's about to go up. So lower your volume on your headphones. 3, 2, 1. About to go up. What shooting call? 108? It was on Southwest, but it wasn't. Oh, yeah. I heard that. I was over at Ranch Line Hyde Park. You went earlier? The big dude? Yeah, the big one. In the doorway right here. Looks like LAPD is ready to go in. They got breaching tools. If you're just getting here, there was a 415 group, a man with a gun. They got the first guy, they got into custody with one gun, but they said he had two, and he handed the other gun off to somebody inside of this, that they believe is inside of this building. So they think there's still a group of people up here, 415 possible gang group, and they think that there's a gun in there. They're going to force their way in there right now. don't, it's gonna take a while, dude. There's gonna be a long standoff here. I don't know how many people are in the building. They probably don't know. They got a big perimeter. Kind of Main, 16th Street. They got the whole block surrounded. We're right next to the freeway. So nobody's gonna be able to get out of the perimeter. Thank you for that super chat. So I don't know if this is just the guy that was at the party or the owner of the building. But they did say that they held one guy with a gun. Initially, it came out as a 415 man with a gun. They got him with one gun in custody. They said he had two though, and he handed another gun to somebody else that they think might have run in the building. So they're not going to be risking anything. They're going to take their time here. There's a possible gun. Linda Whaling, thanks for the super chat. I don't know, I think there's an exit in the alley. I'm not sure if there's an exit out front, but I think there's an exit in the alley and then this. There's not a lot of exits to the building. Doesn't look like it. But the alley, they got surrounded and blocked off. They're not. Somebody say, is that whack 100? That's whack 1000. It could be the owner of the building or the guy who leases out the spot. teaching tools right here, this guy. They're just trying to figure out a plan here. The safest way they can do this. It's going to take a while. Obviously, the LAPD has no reason to rush. I don't know how many people are behind there. They said it was a big group. I'm assuming when the other guy got arrested, a lot of people might have took off. It's a pretty big building. 17th Street and Los Angeles. 18th in Los Angeles, in the corner, right next to the 10 freeway in downtown LA. There was a report of a man with a gun, and we heard over the scanner that they took one guy with a gun into custody with one gun, but he had two guns, and they think that he handed over his second gun to somebody else that walked into the building. So it went from that guy to 415 man with the gun, then they changed it to a 415 group gang with the gun. So that's why there's such a big response here. Cops coming from outside the division. There's a lot of cops here. There's probably like at least 50 around here, and they got a big perimeter too. So they probably got like 75 or 100 cops all the way around this. And maybe not that much. I'll say at least 50. And it looks like this might be the only entrance and exit to the building here where this guy is. He seems to be filming the police. He's probably live streaming on something. I don't know. I think a bunch of cops are leaving and the helicopter left. Maybe they reviewed footage and they seen him not handing the gun or something. Maybe they got it wrong.
Yeah, this is weird. How do
I don't know. I think everybody's leaving. Yeah, man. Everyone's leaving.
Where'd the call coming in? Where'd the call coming in?
A guy with a gun.
Why are they backing off? They can't go in there with no warrant?
I don't know. They said that they got one guy with a gun. They arrested him. They said he had two guns, and he they might have handed one off. That's it. They gave up.
Someone said gangs run this city, and this is how you know how. One phone call and everyone's different.
Maybe they don't have it. Probable cause. It's over?
Yeah.
What happened? They needed to get a warrant or something?
No, it's just the higher ups didn't want to deal with it.
They don't want to pursue it?
Yeah.
They gotta have proof that the handoff happened, no? Like the gun and all that. But they did arrest the first guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I guess someone upstairs made the call. They said they don't want to deal with it. I don't know. But it seems like. Over. I'll see you on the next one later, man. Did you hear the guy? The guy said that the guys higher up, they just didn't want to go with it. But they arrested the first guy, you know, so. Let's get out of here. In the 90s, you gotta look over your shoulder. So that's a lot of commotion. I don't know. I guess they decided that they already had the guy under arrest. At the end of the day, what are they going to get? They're going to get a... No one's going to have the gun on them. It's going to be stashed somewhere.
Late 20s, early 30s, right up along to serving his head against the vehicle. Stand by position appropriate to 1181.
I don't know. I don't think anybody shot a gun or threatened anybody with the guns.
2219 South. Correction, 2302 South.
They probably didn't have like no evidence. Maybe you know they have to get in there. They would probably have to have a. What I thought is maybe they looked at the cameras and they didn't see like on the camera footage that they didn't see that anybody handed off a gun or something. It wasn't clearly seen. So. Who knows?
Get the QuickBooks.
We gotta defrost here real quick.
You have a unit 415 106 on hazard between 6th and 7th Street. Suspect male wearing a base hooded sweatshirt. 510 showing white balloons at passing vehicles code 2 and 64770 or D558.
In the 7-Eleven parking lot. Can I have a unit detained?
Yep. It is detained advised suspect 7-Eleven parking lot. Requesting unit to detain them. It is a team description of the suspect.
defrost is coming, dude. It's going up the window.
2029, roger. Units, over 2 men, your appears being followed by a physical black guard jacket, jeans, no weapons. On Normandy as well said.
Units code 4, 1750 Wilcox Avenue.
236, roger. Black, 5'7", 130 pounds, 27 meters, wearing a blue bandana, the face mask, black tank top, blue jeans, weapon use is bodily force, property taken was 2022 Toyota car keys, information only incident 4476. Any are going to come in on Westlake frequency to canvas for suspect, Wilshire Barrington. Then Normandy as well, PR is wearing a black sweater, common shorts, being followed by a black guard jacket, jeans, code 3 incident 4774 1215.
At the end of the day, that was gonna take forever. You know, like that would have probably been like a 5-hour thing to clear the whole thing. When they would have maybe found a gun somewhere.
Broadcasting operations entropy attack 1 channel 35.
I didn't think they were gonna give up like that.
Guys 711 said to be a male Hispanic on the skateboard. Unless you go westbound on Wilshire.
And 3
And I think because they arrested the first guy, that's who they wanted. You know, that's the guy they got with the gun committing the crime.
Victim also advised one suspect was wearing an orange shirt. To harm her again. Her location is showing 3500 South Sycamore. Are you able to re-respond?
Sure. Last seen southbound on Berry from Wilshire.
Suspect wearing a white shirt. Last seen southbound Barrington from Wilshire. East 101st Street. It's in 4761 RD 1823.
I'm thinking just because the guy got arrested, you know, the first guy. If the guy would have had the gun and he was waving it, and he assaulted someone or something.
319 Roger. Supervisor to respond to the edge weapon call identified.
Constant breathing, recovering from laceration through the location.
Then maybe they would have forced this.
All ideas 9 desk 1 clear. 179, RD 1181.
There's a fire in Vernon, huh?
990 Roger.
Does anybody know about a fire in Vernon?
Go for nobody in close to such a joy.
Is it 224?
I'm down. Ambulance battery 3221 West Temple Street, code 2, incident 4739, RD 215, before going out of the division.
your location. From your location. For your location. How many moments? Just Charles Hospital, how many moments?
Where's the homeless street?
2858, are you clear?
Traffic units, ambulance, hit run felony, 48th place in Ascot, 48th place in Ascot, code 3, incident 4782, 1365, social traffic unit 10 identified.
Down here, they're all homeless streets at night.
I myself, feel pretty clear.
Thank you. Show us code 6 Union Station.
Copy 201-203 Union Station.
A11, 5A11. Have you arrived?
We'll go through Skid Row right now, 6th Street. It's like,
648, Southern custody, Brington, North Ohio.
we'll drive through Skid Row to the bridge, and then we'll see if we get a call.
Can you go to some place for the area?
You shall confirm code 6 Charles from suspect.
6663 for location. Flying to go from the code 6 Charles, 1750 North Road, close from suspect.
48th and Ascot, 48th and Ascot, code 3, incident 4782, RD 1365.
Neighbor's vehicle with a badge number for additional code 2, incident 4788, ID 2014.
Are rolling over here, please. Roger. I'll send you the call.
I don't know if did they ever find the evidence of the shooting the other night? Someone got, there was a shooting call right here on this corner on a Saturday night, Sunday morning actually. Like 5 in the morning.
2869 for something else.
1062 East 33.
They transported a guy, they were looking at a girl in a wheelchair, but
Female Hispanic, 35 years. In dispute with
I stuck around for a while. I didn't see him find any casings or any, no guns, no evidence. But they did transport a guy via ambulance. So they must have got hurt.
Verify you're responding to the vandalism suspect.
745, additional, you're near dispute 862 West 84th Street. Your Imperial Combat. Please still need it. Incident 4098.
I get us over 39 responding code 3 from 77 station with a delay to 48th and Ascot.
It's trash day, dude. Look at all that trash. Look at all that trash.
813 Social Complex for 8X99.
That trash is probably like every 3 days or something.
The apartment complex.
There's like a 50-50 chance someone's gonna set it on fire, bro.
18849, no further, receive the voice.
That corner right there should get set on fire all the time.
320 clear.
Copy 320 from code 6 of the Metro.
Copy 320 code 6 of the Metro. They went. Stand by.
471 for CHP, no longer at sea.
3 and then towards Lawson. So if it goes a white SUV on a license plate, additions in 4782.
6787960, last name Rojas, first name Alexis.
Linda Whaling and Moldy Basement. Thank you for the super chat, Matthew from earlier, McBlaze.
Oh, she left it at scene. She is currently in apartment number 4. Entry code is in the comments of the call. Addition 74788.
Yeah,
North Florida Boulevard, incident 4722.
I usually skip Mondays, but I skipped yesterday's.
4680.
Code 3 incident 4782 or 1365.
Mondays I think are good because we get a lot of viewers because nobody really goes live Monday nights.
To the property. Are you putting
But there's not a lot of action.
Stand for that. You sit for the Station Woodway, the suspect has claimed there's no black ball on a color strip with yellow pants. No Victoria night scene, this code 3 is a 10 Audi 158. Code
103, handle incident 9 at 8701 Chelsea National Place and St. Andrews Recreational Center. 3 buildings north of the address, suspect of all white, no shirt, plate, hats, code 1011 RD at 111. What's he called?
I'd pick you up, but I have to check your rabies shots. Dude, you ever seen a video of someone that has rabies?
Stay on for unit for a timed out family dispute. Code 2 in RD 521. A 415 man.
It's awful, man.
Code 2 in RD 558 and a 507 radio in RD.
And actually, I think eventually, like, you become allergic to water, I think. Or they have, like, this horrible fear of water.
Hollywood unit, child molest investigation, 11416 Miranda Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, 21 years, medium build, curly hair, 5'5". No further description, moderate comments for additional. Code 2, incident 12, RD 1535. 660 Stanford Avenue.
Cedar Falls in the house.
RP unit from Watch 5 covering.
Where's Cedar Falls? Is that by Niagara Falls?
660 Stanford Avenue. What was your starting location?
You know what rhymes with Niagara Falls? Viagra.
By the time code 1040 equipped.
Viagra calls.
97 Roger.
Everyone run. Thank you.
Southbound Hazeltine is the number 1 lane. Unknown maker and model vehicle is parked without hazard lights on. DOT notified and handling. This information only incident 13 and RD 985.
36 Harvard, and a signature RP 101, 36 RP 101.
36 RP 101, 36 RP 101, handle incident 1 South St. Andrews Place for female wearing a black dress.
The fire is in, I think it's in San Diego.
Locked inside of the park.
Or no, Orange. There's one in Orange County and maybe one in San Diego. I'm not sure. It didn't seem that big, but it was growing.
Lamps from the county.
I think it's in a canyon in Orange County somewhere.
4784, council by MTA. On the 363, we have a possible TIC hit for David Alexis Rojas. DOB matches. Protocol still heading.
Oh, you work as a nurse?
Anyway, so in a 455 1811 Malcolm Avenue in the alley behind 1811 or to 1803. Suspect male.
We get quite a bit of nurses and security guards, overnight security guards that watch. Hey, thank you for your service, Nurse Betty.
RD 521, 415 man, Harbor and 6 code 2, incident 4770, RD 558. Harbor units to handle 2 timed out code 2 calls before they assigned us as a division identified.
Nurses got to deal with a lot of shit.
511, Roger.
Any mission unit, possible trespass suspect there now, 14201 South Boulevard, apartment 22. Possible suspects inside of case unit. Suspect number 1 is male Hispanic.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of doctors too in the chat.
Suspect number 2 female Hispanic, approximately 30 years, dark brown hair. Black
A lot of surgeons do when they're off of, when they're in between surgeries, they'll come in and just like give some medical advice.
85 Citizen Call Mission Station. Yeah, it's mutual suspects for 2 incidents, C3RD 736.
Relevant to West Traffic.
27 C31, roger.
11, 5A11, come in. 17, roger.
So what do you guys think is what's gonna happen with the
call in RD 521?
Who was the dude with the cowboy hat?
Requested 4770.
Is he a sheriff or is he border patrol? He was at the first thing I went to on Paramount. Remember the Paramount Home Depot? Like the first shit that popped off the protest, the big protest.
5817 off of incident 4770.
He was there. He's like the, I don't know what his position is, but he's one of the top guys, if not the top dude. I think he's border patrol though.
721, 721, blue flight is 400 South Detroit Street. It's not 8 in progress, 400 South Detroit Street. Approximately 8 to 12 males and females, possibly African American, dispatch the location, limbered them down. Code 3 is 23 or 730.
Yeah, you fighting at midnight?
Off of incident 4770.
On a Monday? Tuesday morning?
Code 2, incident 20, RD 1842.
Motion is 721, 721, 842, blue flight is 400 South Detroit Street. It's not 8 in progress, 400 South Detroit Street. Approximately 8 to 12 males and females, possibly African American, dispatch the location, limbered them down. Code 3 is 23.
That's too far. 400 Detroit is.
Code 2, can you put that call on your stack and have 5A17 handle the other call?
I think that might be going towards West Hollywood or the Grove over there.
2-3, repeat.
Yeah, just what's the way, just for info only, I got CHP and City Valley in pursuit of a Code 37 vehicle. They're going to be southbound on the 405 for them to listen. Just for information only.
Oh, 405 to Sunset. Southbound, huh? Southbound.
Okay.
Alright, let's get in position for this pursuit here.
2-3, roger.
Simi Valley? Let's hope CHP takes it over completely. So I don't think we can hear Simi Valley.
CHP are about a couple miles behind trying to catch it.
405 at Sunset. So they may get 10 east.
Any mission, DV Corby 1985.
We're going to go 10 west for a little bit to see if we can get close.
1982.
Just to like Arlington or something.
1985, 1982.
They're coming 405. Once they go over the hill, they usually take the 10 east.
ETW 26, roger. On your impression?
Otherwise, I got to keep going south towards the airport. Oh, the medical examiner. Somebody died.
37 close to the base station. 8 report, report tonight. 4 LA, how do you copy?
CHP's trying to catch up.
Code 37, southbound 405 approaching Sunset. Information only incident 32.
781 Code 6, 400 South Detroit Street.
51 Avalon Boulevard, Code 2, incident 4502, RD 1844, identify. Miles per hour, passing red lights. Information only on incident 35.
Hey, Tricky Ricky, thank you. CBP Border Patrol Supervisory Agent. Hey, thank you. Last name Kim. According to a guy named Tricky Ricky, the dude with the cowboy hat is a supervisory agent, Border Patrol. Is he in? To me, it just seems like he's trying to position himself to run for politics. He's always like getting in the mix, like the media, for the media. Also, that whole cowboy hat thing is it's like branding, you know.
Are you clear?
He's the one that was talking to when Bass was on the phone. I think he went up to Bass. That's what I'm saying. He's always in the mix. And he's like, okay, we're gonna get out of here or something.
Just for only HP and Simi Valley are in pursuit. South Down 405. Looks like they're coming up to Venice. Just for information only, they're still on the freeway. Okay, 3 Roger.
Did you say Van Nuys? Oh, Venice. Fuck, they went past the 10.
20,001 on Imperial and Normandy. Unit for the code 3 caller ID 1283 identify.
Oh man, I guess they are going to the airport.
415 group 5415 Sunny Slope. Incident 4716. Any North Hollywood unit. Child molest investigation 11416 Miranda Street. Code 2 incident 12 RD 1535.
Hey, thank you, Ricky. I trust Ricky's information.
5811, stand by.
5839, Roger.
They're probably going to the airport.
Sure, we need to pass him on past the runways on the 405. Alright, so we're staging right now.
Yeah, the first bucket.
315 Lane total 30.
Roger.
Total 30, cancel incident 0040, total 20 will handle.
I'll go to Roger, thank you.
Towards Tower Views.
Hey, West LA, Unit 4155, 1811 Malcolm Avenue, code 2 incident 21, RD 835.
Alright, let's wait here and see. Maybe they go 105 east.
1514 South Vermont Avenue at the business, incident 45.
99889, come in.
I doubt it. They're probably gonna bail somewhere.
Looks like we're coming up to Florence.
They're gonna bail somewhere by the airport.
41 Trouble Vaccine Central Station.
I'm gonna go wait over here by the
21 Watcher.
by the freeway entrance, because
Henry South Station, man, woman dispute.
if they go 105 east, we can go on 110 and maybe meet them over there at the 105 and 110. Yeah, there's a chase out of Simi Valley where CHP's helping out. Right now, last they were seen at 405 south.
Window smash, 506 off Grand Avenue, and spoil me nails and spa.
Oh,
Code 2 incident 53 and RD 152.
spoil me nails, spoiled your day.
459 window smash, 506 off Grand Avenue, and spoil me nails and spa. Code 2 incident 53 and RD 152.
Oh, they just broke a window right here in downtown. 506 Grand.
Southbound 405.
Unit ambulance traffic over between vehicle 50th and Crenshaw, 50th and Crenshaw, code 3 incident 54, RD 392.
Alright, let's see if
3069 domestic violence 1062 East 33rd Street.
they go 105 east. If they keep going south,
1333.
we're gonna have to let them go. We're too far.
Unit 10 5812 5812.
Interchange from the 405 south.
We're gonna have to go see this broken window at the nail shop here.
Code 3 incident 55 RD 525.
791. Looks like I feel some down on the 105.
105. Alright. Let's rock and roll, dude.
45, additional PR call advised for your possible ADW suspect there.
Alright, we're gonna try to head them off. 110 and 105. Most likely what will happen is they'll probably beat us there and they'll maybe jump on the 110, hopefully this way. Power mode engaged. Fuck, he's already at the 110? God damn.
Valley pursuit east on 105, approaching the 110. They're not requested to use assistance only. A black Tesla. Original one is to the windows and the falling off screen. And a Valley in pursuit east on 105, approaching the 110. Not requested to use assistance only.
Original one was tinted windows and a plate that's falling off. CB Valley. They can't have that much fucking range, especially if they're going super fast. They probably got that thing in ludicrous mode. It's got to be down to like fucking 40 miles of range. Maybe less than that. That's the difference. Simi Valley still pulls you over for fucking tinted windows. LAPD doesn't really pull people over.
1126
For they might pull you over for the hanging license plate. Let's hope they come on the 110. There goes the helicopter straight ahead. It's up ahead like 4 miles, 4 or 5 miles. Protest.
Linda, I would defer for backup to by Pasadena for a protest.
Oh shit. Hey, keep your eyes peeled. Let me know if you guys know anything about a protest in Pasadena. A protest at this time? that would mean they're probably protesting where ICE is staying in a hotel or something. I doubt they'd be protesting. I don't know, unless they're protesting outside of a police station. Or, I'm not sure if there's an ICE station. Okay, it looks like they might have got off, huh? Yeah, I see the chopper up there. 2 choppers. They didn't update us over the scanner here. It says CHP was trying to catch up. Simi Valley PD, I think, is still it's their chase still. We're close to the chopper here. I hope they're not on the freeway. They're circling, so they might have bailed here. CHP radio's quiet as fuck.
We'll be en route to that 20,001.
Oh, did I hear Hoover towards Imperial? Northbound Hoover. Okay, they might pass us right now.
Northbound Hoover towards Imperial.
Okay.
Unit Field Dirty Ringer. 1514 South Vermont Avenue at Happiness Donut. It's 1045 RD 2079.
Damn it, dude, my
603 North Harbor.
My camera's still on the tripod.
72 RD 2004. Roger, 31FD71.
We're gonna have to get a passing shot with the cell phone only.
His car is under my left here. Suspect vehicle's getting cleared. 9 Lincoln.
Oh, here they come. Here he comes.
Nora Lincoln George, 699.
Here they come, dude. This is
6879 for 6, Melrose and Harbor, 9 Nora Lincoln George, 699.
Oh.
Oh, 20, I'm supposed to go shooting. Can I get RO info on 8 Edward King? Sorry, 8 Edward King 976.
Looks like they went left over here.
That's 80 suspect been outside of Clark.
I think he's gonna pop out over here. That street that ends.
Location suspect on Hispanic, black shirt, green pants on with black gun. Code 3 is 1084, RD 1504, standby for additional.
I thought they said, I don't know if they're talking about this. They said that the car was empty and they were clearing the car. But they were moving like they were still in pursuit here.
420, 31 FD 420, are you clear?
Let's see.
Apartment 32, incident 85, RD 1981.
Are they out right here?
2015 Kia 4-door. Aliana Hernandez, 1665 West 187th Street, apartment 17.
It's all Simi Valley PD. What happened?
There's a police pursuit.
Man, this is crazy. Well, you got me straight out of bed.
We'll get up, right?
Yeah.
You scared the shit out of me. Did they footbell? You see that? It's a Tesla.
Yeah, they, so the air unit said that the vehicle was on the other side, where his light was.
And it's empty, right?
They took him into custody right here with his crashed Honda.
All right. Thanks.
423, 31 FD 423, are you clear?
Did he crash it?
No, I'm pretty sure Frisco had to. This one is 84.
According to this guy, he said he's already in custody. I don't know, they're clearing, they went down the alley here. maybe there was a passenger's footbelt.
Frequency for ADW, so up there now, Sadako and Lancashire.
It's a Simi Valley person, so we can't hear him. Oh, here it is. Here's the Tesla right here. The communications. Simi Valley came a long way from this. Was there passengers of footboat or what?
Yeah.
They got their driver, right?
Yeah, they're right there.
Were you listening on CSP? I couldn't hear shit on CSP. I wish they would have took it over completely so you could have heard. Alright, we got the driver right here. Alleged driver. Right here. Straight from the Simi Valley. Missed the shot where they put him in. So I was the driver of a Mexican movie. Got there a little bit too late. I thought they were going to search him a little bit at least. Or they put him right in the car. So this is the car, black Tesla. Simi Valley, I guess, pulled him over for tint. They said for tint and for a hanging license plate. Simi Valley still pulls you over for tinted windows, huh? It wasn't reported stolen, though. They pull out. Any goodies?
Shirt, khaki pants. 1483 Myers.
Station Southern
Blue
unit
Valley
available to
Police.
handle incident 97
Wasting a
identified.
lot of gas coming over here.
Station and Foothill units monitor the frequency before broadcasting or stepping on each other.
Oh,
on incident 4085.
Possible domestic violence, it is now possible for shifting to 602 clear, possibly coming from the second or the third floor. Several people heard on Union shopping. Close to the 90.
So we didn't hear nothing about them saying it was a stolen car, but it has no plate in the front, and they had a hanging plate in the back, I think. That's your homie? So I think they only got one guy, the driver. This is why they pulled him over, because his license plate. They said, I heard tint over the scanner, but the front tint looks clear to me.
14.81, are you clear?
I guess just for the hanging license plate. You could have prevented all this with the screw. They're like
1963.
a 12-cent screw would have prevented all this.
993. 7953, this not further.
9775, you can't fly the 12, we'll handle.
1912, cancel incident 97, 1975, we'll handle.
75. I got with 49, 615, let's go check it.
I didn't get water. I don't want to fuck up your audio.
You good?
I'm dying. Can I get you?
Car unit code 4102 are the Hoover, no evidence of trouble. The pier does not wish to make because of sister. Two females, one male in a four-door gray vehicle, possibly in the area. I don't make a model. Just confirm she doesn't want to meet, or she'd call on her sister who left the location. Roger, does not wish to meet. 16 years, civil canvas. 44, Roger. 35, PD still needed. 844 code 6, the area 1537 East 112th Street.
835, you can be here until this.
Roger. Battery domestic violence 10010 Anzac Avenue apartment 4 monitor.
Espanol or English? English? Are you right to remain silent? Do you understand? Okay, anything seem like these get too court, do you understand? Is it right talking to me about my present with you? We'll all be questioned, do you understand? Now, forward claim will be a 1-3 free charge for any questioning if you want, do you understand? Alright. Okay, well, we'll get to that, alright? What's your last name? I want you to know, before you tell me all this, you're lying to me about your name is an additional charge, okay? Okay, Rodriguez, spell it. What's your first name? I don't have enough space. No, like, it's not even like near it. Like, you needed at least space. I'm not even good at it. Just saying. They pulled him over for a wobbly foot. I didn't start hanging off. This is their second person for bullshit problem. Normally in the balance, this is here.
All right, man. I'll see you. I'm gonna back up out of here.
1537 East 112th Street, no evidence of trouble.
Frequency for a time broadcast.
12-867, you're possible 459 suspect there now at 8407 on Wall Street is possibly related to the GT suspect at 161 East 84th Street, suspect in the Dino Black 390 wearing a black shirt, pink,
They're reading their
wet pants.
Miranda rights.
0113. RD 1548. Black shorts, suspicious at the corner of Burbank and Lancashire, possibly will walk towards Magnolia. Code 2 is at 121 or D1535. Magnolia by Lancashire, 140, 1548.
Alright, we gotta set everything up all over again.
1539, Roger.
So close. So close. So close to getting the end of it.
715 President Avenue, check with the...
So it looks like some passengers, they got away.
2022 Black Tesla, 9 John Zebra, 667. Code 2 and 118 RD 509. Number 3 and that's me.
3D1, code 1.
341, that's 1.
3D1, are you on 47 or 27?
3D1, it's going to be 37. Alright, personalized license plate, Sam, Robert, Tom, Charles, Lincoln, Victor, Edward.
You can cancel your response.
Can you verify Animal Road is en route? 5859, stand by. Code 2, incident 126, RD 1555. Code 6 with people.
And Roger.
Roger.
Three, no further. You're doing, Roger.
I need you to, family dispute, 1137 South Central.
Hey, Brad Larkin, thank you for that super chat. Kicked ass finding the pursuit. Oh, I don't know if that was ass kicking. We were close. Very close. But not close enough, dude. I like to get it when they're making the arrest. And I fucked up and I didn't get the... There's a couple other photographers. We didn't even get them put into the cop car. We got it really quick. Quick little glimpse. Thank you for that super chat. We'll get another one.
Robert Mary, item 988, requesting additional unit.
Oh, that's all, Roger. That location's going to be freeze in GS2.
Hey, Dad, cross the freeze.
G as in George.
512 code 6 freeze and G as in George Street, 9
So if
Robert
the other
Mary,
dudes got
item
away,
988.
they got to get back to Simi Valley. People are saying there was a burglary crew. How do you guys know?
40, suspect number 2, female, white 40, code 2 incident 0133, RD 1435.
How do you guys know it was a burglary crew? A lot of burglary.
91, are you clear?
Burglary crews in the valley, bro.
Okay, there are parties at St. Andrews Rec Center receiving a text to 911.
Anybody need a toilet lid?
One Roger.
W shooting occurred 30 minutes ago, 404 North Freeze Avenue. Suspects last seen eastbound on B Street. Suspects are male Hispanic, armed with unknown caliber handgun, weapons outstanding on incident 0055.
Units, shooting just occurred, 2240 Wall Street, 2240 Wall Street.
Heard 0020 hours. Suspect vehicle was a white sedan, unknown license plate, no suspect description, 2 occupants. Unknown which suspect was shooting up in the air. Last seen driving northbound. One other comments for officer safety. Code 3 incident 138 and RD 1322. Patel.
Eric Louie, thank you. No more coughing comments.
600 incident 127.
I just don't respond to him.
220.
It's too.
Olympic in Alameda.
Oh, yeah, it's 1313. Just find the code 3 from Olympic in Alameda to 2240 close.
Further on incident 0055.
Thank you for that super chat.
Additional on incident 0055. 33 RD 1435.
I just let the people keep going on and on and on.
Code 2 and 132, RD
Keep going on and on and on with their theories. They just
The RD 1203 from business
let them
West Boulevard, Boston, incident 78 RD 1211.
let them show how dumb they are.
1313 Roger, can you call that ER to the vehicle? Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 2910 Cesare Chavez Avenue, Code 2, Incident 141 and RD 456. Correction 466.
400 Sherman Way at the business, incident 0143.
Again, possible changes occurred 3355 Northeastern Avenue, 3355 Northeastern Avenue. In the alley behind the location, Pierre heard 1 gunshot and vehicle speed off. Code 3 incident 0145, RD 427, holiday town identified.
1975. Can I cancel? Correction. Can I cancel unit 1985? Off of the call. 1985 cancels at 127. 1975 handles. 85 Roger.
141. Hey, Roger. Where did you took back, Roger? Need to start innovation. Code 61010 South Circle Street. Play an ammunition, code 61010 South Circle Street.
31 FB 523 shows on the citizen flag down at Little Tokyo Station.
31 FB 523 citizen call Little Tokyo Station.
49, 90 for starter.
18849, Roger.
5859 South LA District was responding from Western and 60th. No ETA at this time.
59, Roger. Thank you. 78773, Roger.
Hey, thanks again, Brad Larkin and Eric.
Call 97, 3 at call 97. Have you arrived?
Eric Louie.
Nice, alright.
18030, Roger.
Adam 7, any further?
Roger. Any southeast unit for 3 timed out code 2 calls, 459, correction, possible 459, suspect just left in RD 1842, man-woman dispute in RD 1842, and battery, domestic violence in RD 1827. Southeast unit to hand over for the assigned outside the division. Identify. 1849, same incident 0050. 18849, Roger. And we're not code 6.
Units go front of code 37, Parthenia and Kester. Information on.
Northeastern. 31 FB176, 31 FB176, come in. 18835, Roger. So, transport 83, Roger, just need to know transport complete. Alright, somebody to go. Alright, pull back. See, they got a better description of suspects.
It's been kind of active for a Monday night.
13 just go to any area that the pair was to me.
13 go 6240 Wall Street, stand by on the for you.
The thing in LA is like you just never know. You never know.
56 Roger.
Some of the craziest things might happen like just random Tuesday night.
Unit, ADW investigation. 1225 Wall Street Boulevard, Good Samaritan Hospital.
Tuesday night at like 4:30 a.m.
Code 2 incident 151 or 255. Location suspect female, white, pink hair, 40s, wearing a gray sweater, light blue jeans, assault female, Hispanic, beige shirt, blue jeans. Code 3 incident 0152 or 1555 North Hollywood, handout down. 160, are you clear? Roger.
This code 4, 3355 Northeastern Avenue, 5 West only. 715 President Avenue. Incident 0118, party 509. Harbor unit to handle for its assigned outside the division. Identify. Virgin 893, Roger.
13, can I just another additional unit? And is there any GSWs in the last 30 minutes? Can the other units that when they respond, can they respond to southbound wall and just block any traffic?
Virgin 813 requesting additional unit. 2240 wall. Respond southbound on wall just to block any traffic. 13 standby on the further.
Say forgive me.
13, Roger. You can have that unit just respond to the wall and then just block right there.
13, Roger.
11871, Roger.
49 close to Santa Monica and Madison on 9 Paul Robert John 182. 17, Roger. Discussion. There's casings in the streets approaching the officer.
Cross streets to Santa Monica.
Casings in the streets.
Would be 4211.
21, per traffic, okay. 14, RD 1548. 612 and Aqueduct.
There was somewhere cheating.
Right. Correct.
Cancel supervisor.
15040, 15050, cancel response. Incident 114, 15x86, we'll handle.
40 Roger, thank you, 86. Roger, thank you. 87, information only.
Welcome, okay, thank you.
90 Roger. 6 in the area.
67, code 6 in the area, 5050 back then.
430 South Walker. He's covering the entire metro area tonight.
Roger. When approaching, there's casings on the road.
There is the country bill of care facility, code 2 is the 168, 9315.
Contact that call. 53753. 44 suspect there now, 233 South La Brea. Code 2 incident 0161, RD 0784.
13 number 5. 415 woman, Vermont and the 101 freeway, Vermont and the 101 freeway. On the Vermont side, suspect a female, white, short hair, white t-shirt with a graphic design and a backpack in the front. On the collar shorts, standing in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 172 8211.
Roger.
347, 20 code 3 from Whitmer and 6 to Vermont and the 101 freeway north. P31 FD 170. Washington and Long Beach.
12A73, 12A73 in southeast. Battery domestic violence 10010 Anzac Avenue, code 2 incident 0111, RD 1827.
Madison, common name only.
You get free food on Figueroa and Flores.
89 off there.
Anybody gets free food?
Nation.
649, Coast Course, Santa Monica, and Madison. Common name only.
Anus California, 6 Charles, Santa Monica, Madison, common name only. 1093 traffic stop Roscoe and Orion, blue Audi 9 Lincoln, Henry Tom 487. That's suspect here now, 1032 West, correction, West 18th Street, code 10159 and RD 299.
So.
31 RD 1803. Southeast unit to handle before it's assigned outside the division. Identify.
Hey, thank you for that cash app, Saul.
Roger.
I saw it.
Domestic.
Hey, thank you very much for that cash app, man.
2910 East Cesar Chapters Avenue, both incident 0141 RD 4666.
Read that little note. Thanks for all you do. Keep going strong. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to go through. I'm working through this cost.
2071, repeat the hospital name.
71 Alhambra.
2071, 71 in Alhambra.
Yeah, let's go 3 and set 185. Family for additional. West Valley units and 10-847, 10-847 shooting just occurred. 8212 Amigo, 8212 Amigo in front of the location. Suspect male Hispanic, 5'6", wearing a white shirt, 5'6" in the air. It's code 3 incident 184 1003.
8312 Amigo.
Motion movement to 11, incident 187. 7312 Cantaloupe Avenue, incident 134, probably complaint 4346 Mammoth Avenue, incident 163.
4636 before going out of observation identified.
In Maine, incident 4548.
So the Clippers traded Norman Powell. Anyone interested in some Clipper news?
Anywhere for unit 415 group 697 with Mercury incident 102 and RD257 415 man 4456 Lockwood Avenue incident 156.
The Los Angeles Clippers traded Norman Powell for
6663 standby.
who did they trade him? John Collins from the Utah Jazz.
99, Roger. $888 South Olive.
I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if that's a good trade.
That he's armed additional to 185.
Maybe they got something else up their sleeve.
We're units that much traffic, Sunset and Bel Air, code 3 to 189 or 805. Traffic for the go through code nearby.
UFOs, thank you for that super chat. If I see one more person donate money,
Suspect in Pure no longer at the location. PD not needed. It's 012.
you're all blocked.
Incident 189 RD 806. This is in the area 1746 Layton Avenue. On to carry knives in his vehicle. A green Toyota Sierra, license 7 Frank North Sam 083, 7 Frank North Sam 083, code 2 incident 191 and RD 426.
Thank you for the super chat.
49,
They did it because of the salary cap?
49, Roger. You put some good, some for take.
I guess John Collins isn't that old. He's kind of young too, right? I don't hate it, but Norman Powell is like, I don't know. I think they should have hung on to him.
8181 Cancer Response System 189 89.
He's a good player. He could start. He could come off the bench.
81 Roger, thank you.
He's young. He's younger than all the other dudes. All the other dudes are.
Station to Sunset and Butler.
Harden, Kawhi, they're pretty much done, dude. Kawhi. Harden, he's on the downside of his career, too.
1897 will handle.
Whatever, the Clippers are just, I think they just got to go all in and try to get players as possible for like a year or two. They should have blown up the team like last year or the year before.
Go ahead for the area. Miramont, Sunset of Miramont, vehicle 6CC, code 3 incident 195 RD 806. West traffic unit is identified.
That's me.
What was it? Shotika, hey, thank you for that super chat. Pull into a McDonald's for a double cheeseburger, fries, and a
No
Coke.
specific information on this time.
I can't do that, man. I can't eat that. I been doing. This is my second day of trying to eat healthy.
Charles, Harbor UCLA, coming in only.
I'm eating a banana right now. Because this whole cough is from GERD and like reflux, dude. I'm gonna try to eat as clean as possible for like 3 weeks and see if it gets better.
589, you can cancel on Rex. Okay, getting already. 46
Possibly related to your current call.
Block me, please. Me?
And then it's Roger.
I can't block you.
South Walker Avenue.
So your response, 1746 Wheaton Avenue.
What's your McDonald's salad?
That's very copy.
Your circle 4 November 445. 4 Forest Park Drive, 2814 Forest Park Drive, suspect vehicles of BMW, last seen going southbound, code 3 incident 198, RD 417.
If I get McDonald's right now, I'll probably. Well, one, no matter what, when I eat, it makes me cough while I'm eating. If I need to talk, like. And about 30 minutes after I eat, I get the worst coughing attacks. That's when it's like the worst. 30 minutes to an hour after. Also, if I'm sitting down. If I'm standing up and walking around, it's less likely to cough.
You through 2 ambulance and run felony 2814 Forest Park Drive, 2814 Forest Park Drive, code 3 incident 198, RD 417. I need an standby. You are code 6 on Walker.
What's it? Being responding from Valley and Eastern to 2814 Forest Park Drive.
I think that money is going to go to my Amazon.
Central traffic units and 11X62, 11X62. Additional new ambulance hit and run felony 2814 Forest Park Drive. Suspect vehicles a gray or black BMW convertible. No further. Additional incident 190.
Oh yeah, I just ordered a bunch of healthy stuff from Amazon. My first Amazon fresh order.
Any Harbor unit for a timed out, go to 24715 President Avenue.
Because I keep telling myself I'm going to go to the grocery store and buy all this stuff.
And a 507 party 3603 South Park.
Now I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to order it through Amazon. I'm going to order my groceries through Amazon Fresh. Try it out.
Harbor units to handle the code 2 call before the Standoff as a division. Identify. Low volume.
You just got to tip like $5, but you save so much time.
We're ready for a raise.
Okay, 27 semi.
Mark 4205.
Found that pig on the freeway, they recovered that too. I'm not sure what it was though.
15-7, we're at 12-845, 12-845,
I elevated my bed.
12-845, 12A73, 12A73, cancel incident 0196, 12A45 will handle. 73, roger. Thank you.
Finally, I went to a doctor that actually knew what he was doing, and he told me.
Any ramp
and
unit, battery
it did
suspect
help.
right now, 1100 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect is a male, black, 30s, wearing a black hat, green brown long sleeve shirt, black pants, no further description. Moderate calls for additional. Code 2 incident 0205 RD249. Federal location with the corner of Harvard and Clifton. Can you respond? Traffic stop, Pico on LA, 9 Frank Sam Henry, 187.
You have to give me a Craftmatic. Dude, I raised it like 6 inches, and I feel like it still hasn't really made a big difference.
279, 6845 responding.
Highway unit for the ringer at the business, 925 Northwestern Avenue, incident 207 or D657. Unit, Pico on LA. On shows respond. 1X37, 1861 en route. In city limits occurred 30 minutes ago at 221 Wall. 2 male Hispanics, unknown clothing, 1 with tattoos on face and arm. Semi-automatic handgun 9mm was used. Suspect fled southbound Wall in a newer model white sedan. No property taken, KMA.
Where was it?
In city, Pico on LA.
It was just a robbery here.
1X37, 1861 en route. In city limits occurred 30 minutes ago at 221 Wall. 2 male Hispanics, unknown clothing, 1 with tattoos on face and arm. Semi-automatic handgun 9mm was used. Suspect fled southbound Wall in a newer model white sedan. No property taken, KMA.
What happened a while ago? 2 and Wall. Should I race this beamer through the tunnel?
156 RD202.
Should I race one of these beamers through the tunnel?
Clarendon, Sunset and Bel Air.
Damn! This is how loud this shit is.
Roger. 961 Roger.
Mustang, dude. Did you hear how loud that shit was?
Dispo your calls for L90. Z1, code 6, Western number.
I think I could take him.
78997, are you clear?
Don't make me take this thing off of eco mode.
Suspect 30 minutes ago on 2 Wall. Suspect vehicles, a newer model sedan. Suspect last seen southbound Wall. Suspect is a male Hispanic, unknown clothing, tattoo on face and arm. Weapon used is a semi-automatic handgun, correction, 9mm handgun, no property taken. Incident 0138. 1993, come in. Your PR for the family dispute restraining order violation on Tita's call back. She's upset with the response time, saying that PD have never arrived. Have you responded to the location?
What? Upset with the response time.
Roger. Code 6 and I called her to request for further. She advised the subject was GOA. So she needs to respond back?
1993, Roger. She wants to meet and make a report. States she pepper sprayed the suspect in the eyes and that he's at a hospital.
You're from Main Street.
He's in the hospital for pepper spray.
925 Northwestern Avenue at Midari Urgent Care. Incident 207 RD657.
You guys hear anything about the protests in Pasadena? Oh, I forgot about that. The helicopter was going to Pasadena protests at fucking midnight.
220 D2022.
Let me see if we can see any helicopters flying in Pasadena.
after 20, trying to code 6 will throw it.
20 Beverly and Vermont.
Kenyatta,
And back for the welfare check, stand by.
I don't see any on the
Attempt to
radar
get
app.
the gate code.
15-850, you can disregard that. We just made contact with the subject here. At the
Highway
location
Patrol
by
just pulled over Caltrans.
The subject here will give her a call.
Did he pull over a Caltrans truck, or he's helping him? He's probably just.
Direction, Westway Watch 7 units, code Alpha upon completion.
He's probably with them, helping him.
Our unit battery suspect there now, 1100 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2, incident 205, RD 249.
Gen 220, RD 2002. Did you receive?
71 repeat.
2871 handles DUI traffic of Beverly and Western. It's code 2 incident 220, RD 2002.
Do you guys think it's too late to put up a video of all the stuff that happened during the protest?
You can send me everything that's told you.
Or not?
700.
It's already been like a month.
Number unit 507, RD 3603 South Parker Street. Incident 4744, RD 584.
I need to hire an editor, man. You guys know any editors that work for like $3 an hour?
All units code 4 Sunset and Westwood Plaza.
21 standby.
2871, 2871 additional.
I mean, I think most people have seen from the live streams what happened, but I could probably put together like a 30 minute to an hour video of just like all the chaos, all the highlights. Like if I really knew how to edit and add music and narrate it, you could probably turn that footage into like a little documentary.
Information on the Ohio and Barrington Echo 6.
Code 65245 Clear Avenue.
640 shows en route from the station.
Still code 6 in the area, 10227 Mason Avenue.
1987, Roger.
But I think it's just too late, you know what I mean? Like,
Black clothing, code 2 incident.
and this shit, like, if it's not relevant in news, you got to put the stuff out within a day, same day.
88 standby.
Well, most of my stuff is live streamed, right? It's live.
Respond back to the location, or should I create a call?
Let's see if there's any
On the property man 5245 Greener Avenue.
officers here.
Front of car wrap, subject male, Hispanic or white, no shirt, blue jeans.
Damn, everybody's chilling. Nobody's out here. They usually have like one or two overnight.
Since you're going to listen to flight, Toyota number 2 is Gunno Color Honda. Passenger for a male and operating masks and all black clothing holding crowbars. Code 2 incident 235 or D2074.
Like it's old news, but some of the visuals are pretty good. Like if I would have done it, if I would have been able to.
1241 Stone Canyon Road. The PR zone with their husband.
Even like while I was doing it, while I was live streaming all those days back to back to back, like if I could just put like short clip, like 20 minutes of all the stuff that happened the day before, like
25th and southbound Central Lane. Suspect is a female black wearing a pink bonnet.
those videos would have probably got like 1 million views.
1023 or D1324 new units found.
5848, come in.
Code 2 incident 235 RD 2074.
You see that screaming woman, 846 San Pasquale Avenue, 846 San Pasquale Avenue. Female screaming in distress. Code 3 incident 236 RD 1129. All units here, 1 is responding code 3 from veteran and Jim Ross to 1241 Stone Canyon Road.
I bet basically imported most of the video. My computer had to clear out a bunch of stuff.
Incident 235 RD20.
It's a ton of, dude. It's like the total footage is like
2060, roger.
I think it's like almost 200 gigabytes.
One cancel your response incident 229 8853 response.
81 short back.
81 Roger, all units 8853 responding code 3 from Sunset and Marymount, place 2 1241 Stone Canyon Road.
We'll see. Maybe tomorrow I'll try to like.
Needed on incident 0156.
I don't know. I didn't get too crazy of stuff.
Just not wish to step out with suspect at the location.
A lot of the stuff I was focusing on the live stream, getting the best
Are you clear?
shots for the live stream. But I learned a little something. The camera footage, bro, the DJI Osmo, the Pocket, it is really good.
What's the units in 81 are just showing up on
But
the hot prowl at 1241 Stone Canyon Road.
only not only in landscape, not zoomed in. Once you zoom in a little bit, it loses a shitload of quality.
1x23.
But if you just film in widescreen, especially if there's decent lighting, bro, even without lighting in the dark, it's fucking really good. The footage looks amazing. But I made the mistake of zooming in on a lot of stuff, and the footage, it gets real grainy when you zoom in. At least now I know for next time is just like put it on there and then just let it run. I'm gonna just let it run the whole time, dude. Like film for 8 hours straight.
Code 2 incident 0247 RD2138.
Codes. Code 2 is 142 RD1303.
Night Camp 75 from Van Nuys.
Smartphones.
Correction.
Nothing is good for zoom except for like a bigger camera, you know. You either need like a camcorder camera or you need a DSLR or a mirrorless camera with a good lens.
1993, Roger.
506 201.
18105.
Hey, thank you. Chotikan, Filipino editor and a McDonald's ice cream. Can I? The problem is like it takes a long time to get the footage out to somebody too, you know? But even if I could, the quality of the live streams are pretty decent now. So even if I could get someone that could just download the live stream and then just make clips and make videos from that footage, it'd be good enough for now. But obviously the stuff I record on my camera while I'm live streaming, that's way better quality.
Victor Tom 930.
But then you gotta
Requesting a unit for surveying jury.
upload all that footage. You gotta transfer everything.
It's gonna be a green truck license plate 08055.
Basically, I need someone local that could be like, here, bro. Here's the SD card. Go to work.
23 responding code 3 from Olympic Station to Vermont and 3rd.
Drag it on your computer and make an edit of the best. Make some shorts.
Central and 35 suspect DOA.
Because even if I find some dude overseas, now I gotta send.
It's a 2024 GM utility.
After I end the stream in the morning, I gotta send out like fucking, I don't know, 5 gigabytes, 10 gigabytes of stuff.
0236.
You know any Filipino editors?
Fate returns as a code 37, this is code 6 Charles, alert.
I know a lot of people do use that, but use like dudes overseas.
Our units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Margot, South of Eagle, suspect in custody.
3 out of 4 door, registered to Miguel Rincon Garcia, 720 North Palm Avenue, apartment 101 in City of Fresno.
location, 35 years, wearing an unknown color shirt and pants from location, code 2 incident 25630 1343.
1985-080-5543.
Like when I got the arrest, when they arrested the people and they put them on the bus and they were chanting.
South Hill Street in 163, identify.
They were chanting while they're getting driven away in the bus, like stuff like that. I need to put up as shorts.
On
Instagram, YouTube too, but like on Instagram and other platforms, like stuff like that it'll get like, if you do it when it's relevant, like it might get 500,000 views. Might even go 5 million views.
Chateau, west of Union, 9 Henry Adams 0550 Mercedes.
Stand current 41st on one.
17, does the pair wish to meet?
17, bye-bye. There's place on one.
75, 13, 75, very good.
Anyways, I'll find somebody.
I gotta go. Location.
Roger.
5 south of Selma on the east side.
75, request of Mandarin. Speaking officer, 1203 West 7. 545, verification, tells me 1540 Pine Street at the parking lot.
Mandarin speaking officer.
Hispanic wearing all black clothing. Suspects were seen looking into vehicles and trying car doors. Currently ransacking the vehicles. Code 2 incident 265 1025.
Alright, it sounds like the scanners have slowed down a lot.
Before going out of the division, verify. Right now, we're going to be code 6 in the area of 3rd and Vermont. 2839, code 6 in the area, Vermont and 3rd.
$19.30, you can share code 4, suspect in custody.
All units were for Leonard and Orion to stick in custody. Extra Roger, Earth 10-2.
You guys want me to give you the tourist tour here?
Hollywood and Highland.
This is Angel's Flight. If you come downtown, you can check this out, but don't come downtown just for this.
487 Roger, 1363 Roger.
It's a pretty big disappointment. But it's actually cool. It's historic. I think this is from like, I don't know, the 1920s or something. Last car at 10 p.m. Basically, it's just a little trolley that takes you up the hill here. It takes like, I don't know, 3 minutes. I guess it's for lazy people back in the days. There's also some stairs right next to it, so you can just take the stairs. It's just a rickety old trolley. It's all wood and it's old. It's historic. That's it. Angel's Flight. But I think it only costs like $1 or something. If you're down here, you want to go for the drive. I mean, you want to go for the ride, go for it. Don't expect too much.
Possibly into the rear of her location on Chestnut Avenue.
It goes like 3 miles an hour. It's just like,
Location. 4. So just gonna be out of the roadway. All units code 4. Vermont and 3rd Street, subject out of roadway.
Hi, did you pursue my message?
4846 Southwest Call Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
what would probably be worth coming to is going to City Hall. If you come downtown,
Code 3, call 9587.
I think you got to go before 4 p.m. Like 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. whenever City Hall hours are. And you can take the elevator to the top of City Hall. I think you have to provide ID down at the bottom. And go through some,
513, Michael 3 from Harbor Station.
go through some metal detectors.
5858, counter response incident 0267.
But going to the top of City Hall is, to me, it's worth it if you like views. I don't think a lot of people know that there's an observation deck up there that wraps around. And they have portraits of all the mayors in the history of LA.
Fireworks causing disturbance. Incident 226.
It's at the top of this building right here.
A follow up to 7912 South Broadway for possible 37. Follow up.
Up there, kind of where those lit windows are right there. That's like the balcony on the outside. And it wraps all the way around.
6876.
So you can see everything. You can see the beach. You can see the Long Beach.
6831 responding.
You get the views of the downtown skyscrapers.
We had tried to landline them.
I think you can see like into Mount Washington and that side, Highland Park, Dodger Stadium.
67 Roger, they're stating they can't receive calls from restricted numbers. Still wish to meet at that location. Your PR lives in Unit 217.
So that'd be worth it.
Roger, we're going to
And you see that?
We'll get to them when we can.
Where's my finger?
Roger, sir.
That little spot like in the corner right there, when it's windy, it creates like these crazy gusts right there where like
6849 Roger.
the wind is super strong right there. It's like a wind tunnel.
517. Does the PR have a better description of the vehicle?
One L 60, Roger. Units, domestic violence 1011 East Adams Boulevard, code 2 incident 277. Charles Young, 055. There's no one to warrant. On a 2016 Honda.
The City Hall looks like a nutsack and a penis. Huh? You know what they say, man? We see what we want to see.
East Adams Boulevard, Highway 314, code 2 incident 277 1323. 0189.
The human brain sees what it wants to see, what it desires, where it feels comfortable.
Alright, she's gonna be in there. I want to be there. She's been calling today.
Thank you, Roger.
Calling Vicky at Southwest 10 Suicide Avenue, 18 Spring Street Avenue, 18 Spring Street off the bridge. Suspects of non-Hispanic black top, black pants. Send the bridge. Warner County Rotational School 3 and 283 or D4 is left. Calling Vicky at 10 by 10. Go ahead.
U.S. currency.
Send the bridge. Warner County
Sitting on the bridge?
Southwest 10 Suicide Avenue, 18 Spring Street Avenue, 18 Spring Street off the bridge. Suspects of non-Hispanic black top, black pants. Send the bridge.
Morning consultation is code 3 and 283 RD4 is up. Calling the unit traffic.
Damn, Avenue 18.
South on Harper from 7th Street. Weapon use could be louder than worse. Okay, man.
We don't really go to the... These S-word calls. Well, this is probably just tagging.
For that address in your West 105 to North Sunset.
Should we go over there?
Roger.
Avenue 18
At
at
the time, they'll
Spring
respond if the alarm company or a citizen calls in.
7 minutes, huh?
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Oxford and First. Suspect vehicles are gray Kia Forte, 9 George Young William 820, 9 George Young William 820.
Let's go see.
Driver's a male, white, 40s, wearing a blue t-shirt, black shorts, 390. Code 285 and RD 2013.
We're only 2 miles away.
69 code for it. In Avedo, just like most of the neighbors, 3 miles on disturbance, Hispanic, suspect on one's wearing a black hat, black shirt, number 2 is 3, no prescription. Code 287 RD 2146.
0907239 Light Oak Avenue, 415 on the 9.
Roger, 515, Roger.
43 appearing along as visual of the subject. There's vehicles passing by. PRs willing to meet to direct to the subject.
1897, standby.
Alfred?
Yeah, 43.
2853, Roger.
Any 77th unit, go to 7912 South Broadway for a possible unreported stolen incident. Correction code 2, incident 0282 RD 1268.
Yeah, Alameda. And suspect are GOA. He's attempting to get further from the victim. Stand by to respond.
Alright, we're gonna go to this S-word call here. See if the
thank you for that information, sir.
fire department responds.
It's GT correction 211 just occurred 30 minutes ago, 783 South Hartford. Suspects 3 male black, no further description, last seen south of Hartford from 7. Weapon used was bodily force, property taken, food, U.S. currency, incident 0139.
Damn, jacked him for his food? That's when you know things are getting bad, dude. People stealing other people's food.
3 Margot, South of Pico. 82, the alarm was disarmed. The suspects now have a black pickup truck, a white pickup truck, and a color van. Then disconnected, is still refusing contact.
Or you can see the incident. It shows a follow that scene at LA General. 2015, Roger.
Well, food is kind of getting expensive.
Code 6, Avenue 18 and Large Street.
Like sometimes I'll see people panhandling and they're asking for like $5 or $10.
6866, Roger.
Like I've given dudes like $2 or $3. They're like, man, you ain't got 5? I'm like,
Hey, 53, did you receive?
probably, but like I'm giving you $2 or $3. Probably. They get mad because you don't got 5 or 10.
Disarmed.
Bro, you gotta work for it. You gotta hit a couple people up.
517. We're gonna continue to canvas.
County 17, Roger. Any West traffic units handled, UI traffic, Oxford and First, it's code to incident 285, RG 2013.
I tell them like how I tell all the people, like everywhere you go,
20 minutes or so.
everywhere you go, pay with the credit card down there, all asking for tips.
3, are you clear?
It's like, bro, the food's not expensive enough.
Train it, go to other 1120 South Grand Avenue, code
And
289 and
you know what pisses me off? That some of them have they're like predetermined prices are like 18%, 20%, and 30% or something. When you're like picking up food, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I'll hit custom, but I'll hit like, oh look, the helicopter's here. I think where we're going, the helicopter's looking for the guy here.
Black and yellow jacket and black shorts. Anyway.
Oh, dude, I hope he didn't do it.
Avenue 18 Spring.
I'm like, I'm picking it up, dude. I'm leaving you like $1 or $2, bro.
And it's code for Avenue 18 and Spring subject GUI. 1801 standby.
Like, I would tip more, but dude, I'll be having to eat out all the time, bro. I can't afford it. It's like I can't afford to give money to every homeless person I see. Are they looking for this dude?
Okay, 1 code 6 Western at 42nd Place.
They're looking for signs of a jumper here.
2869 standby.
I don't think there is. I think there's one dude right here. I think someone just
9 Paul William 057.
over exaggerated.
3 yellow cab, the subject is no longer standing by.
The dude's
2835, Roger.
he was like sitting on the railing or something.
517, no further.
It doesn't look like anybody jumped. The cops were looking though. They're probably just enjoying the view. Someone passing by probably got scared. There's some heavy set dude over there. I'm assuming someone called on him. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I just want to get some shots of downtown skyline. There's over the LA River right here. This is dry. You know, when people always ask what's the craziest shit I've ever seen? The craziest shit I've seen was some dude way over there on the 110 Avenue 42. It's like way over there, right? Miles that way. Right now I think this is near Avenue 18, so. Some dude crashed, landed in the river, and got out of the car, and there was a little bit of water in the center where the river is like small over there, and it empties out to this big one, and he came and he floated from over there. They were searching for him. Actually, the fire department came to this bridge and that bridge to put floating devices and look for him, and they had 2 helicopters, and they came to here, and then they were here for like an hour. They didn't see him, so they gave up their search. Because one dude said his car went into the river, and he said that he seen him get out and go down the river. It was a homeless dude, and I don't think anybody believed him. But since he said it, they had to investigate, and it took like an hour, or almost an hour and 30 minutes or something. And they didn't find him. They put the markers, the things in the water, the helicopters, and so they gave up their search. And I went to Hollywood, and then I heard a call of a man in the river. Dude, this dude went from here all the way to Washington and Soto. That's kind of like, you know where that Sears building is? I don't even know if I could see. Is it over here? I don't think I can show you guys. Those lights over there? I don't know. It's in that general direction, but like 5.5, 6 miles floating down like 2 feet of water in the center of the river. And over there in the river, it gets really wide over there, and he just ran out of water, and he got to like a dry part, and he was fucked up, bro. His legs, his ass, it was like cherry red. I'm sure he didn't walk for like months, bro, but he survived it. I think the distance was like 5.5 miles.
Roger. Our units on the woman's Avenue 718.
And then they found him, and he was just like exhausted, bro. And right where they found him, like. Oh, hold on.
Flag GMC terrain hits guardrail, now it's into the embankment and into the bushes as well.
Oh, vehicle into the embankment in Normandy.
8-4 copy.
Hold on, we gotta check this. CHP, CAD. Sounds like 110.
5-2. What was the 1020 for that pursuit?
It's 113, you can send it further. Looks like it just keeps you north 15 to Curving for 111.
And maybe a pursuit. No, then the firefighters went down there and they lifted him up, dude. He had no more energy. Like, he tried to stand up and he collapsed. He couldn't. He had nothing. They said Normandy, right? Broadway. 405. Oh, is this 405 at Normandy? Nope. Let's see.
Can you show us around to the column Westminster?
105 at Crenshaw.
Units 14813 responding code 3 from Imperial and visit the mark to 619 Indiana.
Had visual of vehicle versus bushes on right side. Vehicle in the embankment.
Correction, 14813, 14813, cancel your response incident 312, 27C31
The driver standing on the right side. This is 105 at Crenshaw.
160, roger. Answer your response to incident 312, 27T31 will handle.
I don't know. I guess we could go over there. It doesn't seem like there's any injuries like they went into an embankment. Closer to Crenshaw. So between Crenshaw and like Normandy.
160, roger.
I'm trying to picture what's there. Bushes. I don't think they could go down anywhere. They probably just went into the bushes and the ivy on the side of the freeway. It's kind of far.
8053-0229. 37 is 06 on a suspect in front of Dave's Hot Chicken. Suspect is complying.
I'm trying to steal from Dave's Hot Chicken.
Energy 915. 96 is code 3 incident 314 RD 1494. Repeat. Suspects are two security guards, 2 male blacks wearing security uniform. Incident 315 RD 166.
Line 35, just go 60637 on Central.
Roger.
Alright, we're gonna go by this Dave's Hot Chicken here on
Next
Central.
49, code 6 Santa Monica, Toronto. 9 John Mary King 544.
We'll see what they're. I don't know what these guys are up to in front of the chicken spot. I don't know if we're gonna go to 105. That crash.
57, I'm at 57, come in. Crash 12, 857, 12, 857, come in. Right now, go ahead. 12, 857, have the callback number when you're ready.
RP102, RP102, are you clear? You have an 89, roger.
Roger, thank you.
Are you clear?
That's roger. Can I get the last four?
Clear incident 1460146. 61, official point.
P69, stand by.
For Olympic Independence, come down to UI traffic.
118 South Union Avenue, no evidence of trouble. Constant breathing, complaints of pain to the head.
27T31 and 27T20 responding code 3 from West Traffic to 619 Indiana Avenue.
They got these dudes in front of the Dave's Hot Chicken. Go all the way to West. First Street.
Action 14827, 14827, continue your response to 3630 Overland.
They said they were complying. I don't know what they're up to. Maybe bathing in some hot sauce or something.
Any attempt attack just occurred, San Pedro on 25th Street. On the side of the windshield, suspect now black, parked the rear, wearing a red, white, and black Scarface sweater, black pants. Last seen walking on San Pedro towards Adams, code 2 incident 326, ready go 222.
Creepiest footage.
Information on a call for suspect. 150 area 5164 Melrose Avenue. Suspect last seen on Melrose Place West. And suspect cosmetic wearing a dark colored plaid shirt. PR saw suspect walking away from fire. Did not see suspect set fire. Information line 632.
Of the incident number, please.
All that phlegm.
Yes. Can you contact PR and see if they stop eyes on the suspect vehicles?
On to my. I'll make it a regular driver, continue to drive, not from Pablo, specific on the Marine Town, partial license plate of 138, partial plate of 138, specific on the Black Romeo Spanish. Continue incident 328, target 408.
160, you can show me clear.
L60 clear.
Right now, right.
Four 7239 White Oak Avenue, suspect in custody.
RGV is cool, man.
Quiet out loud. You can put in a greenie. Kidding. Hey, brother. Nice talking. Have a good night. Later.
You know what's crazy is like sometimes there's a lot of people that watch for a long time and they don't really chat. And then they'll start chatting.
1473. There's an additional PR stating that the vehicle TC'd into center barrier at that location near incident 314.
And I don't notice them, but then they start chatting a lot. And then I notice,
321, repeat your cross to 9th Ave and 30th. 321, code 6, 9th Ave and 30th.
97. This be westbound 105, west of Budlow.
And then I don't know, and then they
We're going to be on the street in the front of the station.
later on, once they start chatting more, and they're like, bro, they start mentioning all this shit from like years ago. And I was like, damn, you were watching back then?
Inside the food for less parking lot.
I don't know what was up with this dude.
Next one, code 6, Levin Strathern on 8, Sam David Young 939 inside the for less parking lot.
They got a dude detained over here. Looks like he's in. Looks like he's dressed like a painter, in all white.
Roger.
Ernest goes to paint.
Michigan at possible battery, domestic violence 10126, Garcia Boulevard, specific is the child's mother, female Hispanic. One comes with additional code 20334, D1754.
See what happened here, dude. Report of a man with a knife. Police have taken the suspect into custody.
Can you verify your location?
Police are responding urgently to the scene where a man with a knife is refusing to leave a vehicle. Oh, police received a 911 report of a man armed with a knife who entered a vehicle and is refusing to leave. Was it that truck?
Right here. Code 2 incident 338, already 1831.
Oh, looks like they let him go.
Avenue, incident 300, RD 248.
Is that the? I don't know. It was kind of confusing in here. It looks like there's a worker leaving. Was that the dude with the knife? They're just gonna leave the dude with the knife? Maybe he got into another vehicle, not this dude. If I was this dude, he got into my vehicle, I'd be like, bro, get this fool the fuck out of here.
License 8 Young David Union 92, 8 Young David Union 92. Additional incident 339.
I don't know, this could be a Pollos Hermanos situation, dude. What's in those buckets?
96097.
What's in the buckets, homie?
Vehicles of blue four-door sedan, suspect male, Asian, 30 years, black t-shirt, code 2 incident 340, RD 2129.
requested a Mandarin speaker for radio call.
Here comes
375, roger.
Durand. Durand is already here if he's barely pulling up.
Unit Focus Command, Burbank, Vineland, Code 2, Incident 329, RG 1538. The suspect is a male putting the gun at PR. It's Code 2, Incident 341, RG 1841.
So see the suspect vehicles to the rear of the property in the parking lot next to the rear gate.
East 25th Street, Code 2, Incident 326, RG 1322.
Code 2, Incident 288, RD 557, identified.
Location 24.
Anyone, the gate code is star 2847639 pound.
Any Harbor Unit, 507 Party, 3603 South Parker Street, Incident 4744, RD 584. I'm bringing up a 15-man, 4456 Lockwood Avenue in front of apartment 305. Suspect is the tenant, male black, early 30s, wearing no shirt and jeans, sealing and banging on doors, becoming aggressive. Code 2, Incident 342, RD 202. Code 2, Incident 313, RD 1823. Domestic violence, 525 West 127th Street, Code 2, Incident 338, RD 1831.
Alright, moving on.
I think that's a tree. It's a full of
Yeah, check a bunch of things here.
CPI involved. Additional PR calling. Suspect driver left not foot on a direction with 3 children wearing no shoes. Suspect in a white 30 years long braids, wearing a white hooded sweater, blue sweat, pieced into a center divider. Passenger was left at scene. Still within 1045
What the fuck? Father of the year over here.
Suspect driver left on. I think that's a tree in Sepulveda. Sound ambulance, Henry following CPI.
What in Sepulveda?
18897, roger. I think that's a tree in Sepulveda. Sound ambulance, Henry following CPI involved. Additional PR calling.
Century in Sepulveda?
But on a direction with 3 children wearing no shoes. Suspect in a white 30 years long braids, wearing a white hooded sweater, blue sweat, pieced into a center divider. Passengers left at scene. Still within 1045 to eternity for Cherry.
So he left a passenger, took off with some kids. Listen to this.
Driver left on foot on a direction with 3 children wearing no shoes. Suspect in a white 30 years long braids, wearing a white hooded sweater, blue sweat, pieced into a center divider. Passengers left at scene. Still within 1045 to eternity for Cherry.
So he left his fucking baby mama. Took the kids barefoot.
T31 is received.
Say again, CPI at 619 Indiana.
2017-31, that's to call it Century and Sepulveda.
I think that might be too far to go.
6867-0128.
That's by LAX. Century is right at LAX. I don't know. They're probably gonna find them though. The kids. Do we go over there? Let's find the father of the year.
Passengers still on scene, unconscious. Incident to the center divider.
Oh shit! Passenger still unconscious, bro. Left him there. Bro, I wonder who the passenger is. I'm assuming it's his fucking wife or baby's mama or girlfriend.
Alright, traffic at Oxford and First is now an ambulance. UI traffic, your call back requesting an
Alright, we're gonna go over there. It's gonna be the last call of the night, I think. We're gonna go all the way to LAX. It's a mission. I don't know, I've got a feeling like, dude, the
Camry versus Camry.
who knows, the passenger might die.
Two victims have a white Mercedes, but he was with two males. No further description whether he was hammers. Code 2 is 344 to 135.
20 on tow.
And they're gonna find him somewhere, dude. I think it'd be hard to get away with 3 kids.
All units code 43630 overland.
And they're barefoot. I don't know how old they are.
E31 Roger, we'll generate a call. With 5A17.
Any kids out at this time of night is gonna stand out like a motherfucker. Even when it happened, I was like, damn, what the fuck are they doing with kids? You know, this time.
Miscellaneous submissive answer showing under violation 13400 Dyer Street, code 3 and 350 1906. Standby for additional.
I hope he didn't leave another kid there. I'm assuming it was an adult.
1333, code 1.
Alright, next stop, LAX. It's gonna take us a little while. 14 minutes.
George 52, go ahead.
George we'll call 607 Hospital.
Let me see what the fastest,
While here,
fastest route is.
Gunshot wound victim. She's gonna be here. I think it's bed number 1. You're saying it happened on 107 at Big Road.
Oh, someone took the 107th and Fig.
342 RD202. I'm beginning code, they're giving her 1821 South Soto. Incident 390.
They transported themselves to the
The
hospital.
Southeast unit to respond to Cincinnati Hospital for a shooting investigation. Come in.
107th and Fig. Bro, that's like the third fucking woman that I've seen shot on the Fig in like 2 weeks. That's the third fucking woman, bro. Like, and I think the first, not that I've seen, but that I've heard of, but I've seen 2. The other 2 I seen, and I don't know. They didn't look like prostitutes. This one's on 107th. 107th. At this time of night, it's most likely a prostitute.
Tom Ocean King 138, Tom Ocean King 138, this is Brooklyn 2, it's in a 328, are you for Joey? Soldier 52, Roger.
No, it's just the Fig, man. And the other night, an alleged prostitute stole some fucking dude's Tesla. And I don't know if that's what led to that fucking the fatal accident, but it was around the same place and the same time, dude. I don't know if they were connected.
Verified suspect left the residence to the front gate and into his vehicle, unknown if he left the area.
2290 twin. 2290 Nora 81 watch report in the watch.
I don't know if it's a serial killer. The other girl, she was in the car with the dude, actually.
1411 Roger.
1720 and 2017 31 code 6619 Indiana Avenue.
I think. I didn't get the details. That's what it looked like.
Drug race like that's instead of the business. The business is currently closed. It's code 2 incident 357 or D128.
units, information on code 30 ringer, access Falls, 4034 Guinea Avenue, code correction incident 359, already 1586. 1487, 1486, go ahead. Go ahead. 1460, corrections, 1467, additional call at 53 and full with an ambulance traffic, and ongoing CPI involved. Tow vehicle seen into the soul divider. Verify that's related to your current code 6 location.
And we're going to be responding quickly to the hospital. If we get one unit, it counts at 107 for her or for any other issue. She'll be primary.
Watching her, and another vehicle has been circling and filming her. Additional incident 130.
Mad Kiwi.
1731, Roger. Suspects in the area of Swanson and San Pedro. Suspect number 1 is a driver, male Hispanic with long dark hair and a ponytail, heavy set. Suspect number 2 is a passenger, male Hispanic, bald head, wearing a navy blue sweater, black jeans, armed with a rifle. Suspects are possibly Florence gang members. Suspect vehicle is a navy blue Cadillac sedan, partial plate 6 King Lincoln 991, partial plate 6 King Lincoln 991. Last seen eastbound on Swanson, passing San Pedro. Here witness the suspect inhaling NOS balloons while driving, and in a verbal altercation with an additional driver, brandished the gun. All parties UAMPR does not wish to meet. Information on incident 363. 1720, transfer response to Sepulveda 96, 27 T33 will respond.
Nas is like.
And then once again, I need one unit. You go to 107 in Figueroa, and canvas ready up in the shooting.
Nasty Nas in your area.
18897, Sonic Code 3 from Southeast Station to Sentinel Hospital, requesting units to campus area of
Got a cause mass hysteria.
At Figueroa. 18. Stand by. 97. That's what they're saying at the hospital. She might be transported to, he or she might be transported to Ronald Reagan. She's still there at Sentinella at this time.
Roger. He just confirmed, no, I want to make sure I don't need to go to Sentinella. Now. It's going to be transported around the red, but...
Roger, at this moment they're at Sentinella.
They're saying that momentarily ago. I'll let you know if they leave from here, but as of now, it's just going there. They're clear for the trauma center, so I'll let you know the details and that's going to happen. If they leave, I'll advise them there. Okay, Roger. 97 coming out to Sentinella Hospital, quickly to Southeast Station.
Okay, 97, Roger. 1917, do you have a message?
Investigation occurred at 107 in Figueroa in RP 1842. Watch for comments. Code 2 incident 0364.
1897, I show you lots of that already.
Yeah, 17. Yeah, 17. He shows something.
Code 6 Oxford in first.
Fire the checkout AW suspect just left Imperial and Figueroa, put 2 incident 341 on 1841.
But
On code 30 ringer, 4500 West Police Boulevard at the business, incident 366.
Man, these highways are so fucking...
187th Street call back. They're requesting you to meet them at the address. Suspect is not at scene.
They're so dark, man. Everyone, all the copper is stolen from all those lights.
Close the scene, come on.
features right on it.
I'm at the address, suspect is not at location.
31, can you tell her about us hospital not with a different shop?
Just one bolt, right?
Roger.
Oh no, don't tell me this.
Vermont and Beverly.
This is where the car.
31 FP3 706 Vermont and Beverly.
Car was into the embankment right here. Look.
DUI, traffic, Mateo and Olympic.
Oh shit, it went up.
65, RD 1309.
Remember I was saying like I don't think there's no embankment where you can go down. It went up. Did you see that? Yo, that was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Remember when it came out and they were like, hey, car into the embankment, the 105, and I was like, dude, I don't think you could go down an embankment. I think the hills go up there and there's like trees, because they said it went to some bush. There's like ivy. That shit got pretty high up there, bro. It was like 20 feet up the hill. Damn, they must have been fucking flying.
We'll see it happen near and around 107 is big in the Orchid Hotel.
C2, Roger. Units responding for the call at Sentinel occurred at the Orchid Hotel near 107th and Figueroa.
And we're checking the hotel now.
Oh, that's going to be that motel 108 is big on the west.
At the Orchid.
Put it on, we're checking it out. Thank you.
60, 1030, 1060, ambulance ADW 334 South Main Street, code 2, incident 344, RD 135.
Why do we have
Okay, 51 PR,
Miami Dan, what's up?
1030, 1060, 1030, 1060, cancel incident 344, 1835 will handle.
Text. Roger, you show small text.
What are they doing? Construction here? Was that a big old crane? They're dumping dirt. Damn, it's a big crane. A big tractor. Come on, man, we got a father, someone unconscious at the airport, and a father with 3 kids.
RD 755825, have you arrived?
Somewhere in the neighborhood we're supposed to find.
73, 73. Cancel incident 365, 1389, road handle. Roger. 73, did you receive? Fortune 41, PR around to me.
1313 is the PR with me.
Julie 30, stand by.
Hey, Brown Barbie, thank you for that PayPal.
Let's go forward, 771407, use the secure way.
For putting up with the bullshit.
G4 and trespass suspect, they're now in RD 128.
And Warren Thunderhawk.
Over the Baldwin Hills.
Thank you for that PayPal, man. Play doctor with the wrestler, try to take a nice vacation, rest your voice, see the Grand Canyon. Well, that's probably the best advice someone's given. No, I've learned to not push it, man. Like, that's why I'm taking like a day off here and there. Like, might take 2 days off. Like tomorrow, I probably won't stream. Depends how I'm feeling. But I do need to give like, because talking and using my voice makes the cough worse. Like today, I actually had a pretty good day of not coughing for most of the day, dude. It wasn't until I started streaming that I started coughing. And I think because I didn't really eat dinner,
1823, roger.
my stomach's empty, and that makes me cough more. I don't know. I'm just fucked up. If I don't eat, I cough. If I eat and I try to like eat on stream and then talk right after I eat while I'm digesting it, I'll cough too. You know?
Hollywood 17 units, code Alpha.
Any hall back in Echo Theater when you're 1275 Boyle incident 3 4.
Do we risk going through the tunnel?
459 suspects right now at 375 East Olympic Boulevard. Suspects are 4 male unknowns wearing all black clothing. Platoons at 385 ID 185.
Hopefully the tunnel's not where they crashed.
Suspect Nordoff and William City. Call here. Arrival male Filipino blue shirt will direct the suspects. Co-workers 4 male Filipino and 2 female.
I think they would have said that they crashed inside of the tunnel.
93, roger. 2041, roger. Unit coming up central frequency for a 459 suspect there now, 375 East Olympic Boulevard. 2085, roger.
You're online and updated suspect location.
53, stand by.
4071, someone to cook 2 and 382.
Unit 375 East Olympic Boulevard.
The thing in the sky is called the moon. You ever heard about it? This is the airport right here. This is LAX. When the moon hits your eye, like a big supply.
Olympic units, MLS cutting 3900 Maplewood Avenue, code 3 and 338, stand by for additional.
Oh shit.
Olympic unit, code 3, call identified.
Can you call the computer? Verify the address. So there's a dispensary around here.
Almost took it south.
Alexander 3, stand by.
For the incident, and can you please call me back?
243, RD373, 507, other 1224, 137 place. Incident 286, RD357, possible trespasser. Suspect 4227 South Hoover Street. Incident 361, RD396.
Negative, clear from the full target.
LAXN News.
Roger.
It's probably gonna buffer a little bit right here in the tunnel.
But incident 1421 back to my staff property.
What's up, pretty close? 26 roger. 20 on 20, roger.
Alright, so this is
2869 additional on your ambulance cutting 4900 Maplewood Avenue.
supposed to be a car into a center divider here. With the person unconscious, the guy driver took off with 3 children barefoot. Oh, here comes the ambulance. Looks like they transported the person here. actually good because they were unconscious.
So what's the comment on the call of the Olympic?
413400 Drive Street, security.
Breaking into dispensary. Unknown as weapons.
Is this where it happened? The guy allegedly crashed into the center divider, left somebody, a passenger, unconscious in the car. There was a second fucking ambulance. We're missing it all. Fuck. And there's the car. God damn, dude, that shit got. Did he cause that big ass hole there in the center divider? It looks like they transported both people here. I didn't know there was two people. I thought it was just one. The dude took off on foot here with, they said, what, 3 children barefoot? And left one passenger, so we don't know if that was an adult or a child or what. It didn't sound like they found him around here. But
Control created for Hollenbeck. I don't know if you put it out yet. 3750 Olympic and 4 males breaking into a dispensary. We're going to be overhead here in a second.
4 males breaking into a dispensary. Vehicle crash, possible injuries. So pull it to 96th. Alright, looks like they were doing construction too. So.
Can you get an RA for a female conscious and breathing, approximately 28 years old, suffering from strangulation.
Alright, so it looks like whoever was hurt was transported. 2 ambulances just took off.
3603 South Parker Street, incident 4744 RD 0584, caller complaint 1020 West 24th Street, incident 0376 RD 585.
I think we can get a bird's eye view from up here. I'm not sure if you can stop on the ramp though. I don't know, so somewhere around in this area, there's probably a dude walking around with kids.
Continuing any Hollenbeck unit 459 just left, 3750 East Olympic Boulevard. Suspect's vehicle lasting towards Indiana. Suspect vehicle was a dark gray Honda Accord. Suspects are 4 males unknowns wearing all black clothing, breaking into a dispensary.
What if this is the guy right here, dude? What was he wearing? Should we shoot it just in case it's... Let me just get a couple shots of it. You never know. Maybe this turns out to be fucking somebody. Maybe it's Bruno Mars. Look at all that concrete. You belong to the city. Is that all concrete? Yeah.
Last of David, Ida, Adam, Zebra, first of Alex, date of birth
1999. LAX police.
641, Roger.
We're not liking the. Fuck, I didn't even get a shot of the car, man.
That's all units that are coming from safety.
American. You have the victim, he's a male with a black fitted sweater. He was riding down on a bicycle and both suspects grabbed him, knocked him on the ground, and started assaulting him.
1 North Beachwood Drive. Of course, the PD respond back and stand by. They had transported route for the PDTA. Essentially, still being combative and aggressive.
That's fine. Hopefully, it's nobody famous.
The area 16X23.
LAX police. They didn't like I was parked there. There's nowhere else to park, man.
You had a suspect that was on the Yamaha, and that's the correct suspect. The other vehicle he's now saying is a red truck.
There's 6 feet. I copy for red truck. Is there a big bottle on that truck? I can address truck to meet for entry number 4741.
You guys remember to hit the thumbs up?
I got you the captain.
Alright.
45, we just received a second further for your call 1050 West Sunset. Western girl on 8 Paul Adam William, make contact with the victim.
9350 North Way on the top.
I think it took us too long. If we would have got here early, I bet you we would have maybe seen the guy walking with the kids. At this point, it's like the call's like 30 minutes old, dude, so it could be anywhere. You probably call somebody to pick him up or something. We didn't hear of them finding him anywhere.
Location, it's code 404, RD646. Section 1681 is code 6 Eldorado, south of Terabella. Units responding. 16823 has a battery only.
Dude, check
Thank you.
it.
Additional here, ambulance 82 in progress. Clear advice. Correction, FD is not responding. They request to be notified if needed.
6U3, 6U3, come in.
Dude, check out all these SUVs over here.
Carabella.
One is over Eldorado, south of Carabella.
6U3, roger.
Why is there so many black SUVs over here?
Any Hollywood unit, possible value just occurred 1605 Cherokee Avenue, code 20404, RD646.
Dude, is this just standard or are these just Uber XL drivers? Look how many black SUVs are right here. These feds.
Excellent, you can show up for Eldorado, south of Carabella. Go for in custody.
TCP. Oh no, these not feds. TCP. TCP.
31 F 81, code 6, 130 Watts Tower.
16, show clear. 16 clear.
Next 22. 1X93, roger.
So all these people, they just wait here for
1930, are you clear?
for clients? Well, there's got to be like 50 of them.
210240.
Anyone, code 6, thank you.
Interesting. They're just about to open up all this stuff. This is like the new parking lots here. They're gonna open up that. Well, the big parking lots are back here where you're gonna have to park and take that the trolley into LAX.
23, 16, come in.
Actually, I think it's like a bus. They're just like long, big ass buses with their own dedicated lane.
Rollo Street, incident 393, RE2034. Element dispute 960 South Oxford, incident 413, RE2053.
8U3, have you arrived?
These dudes just be hanging out. Well, they just be hanging out gambling or some shit. I don't know, maybe there's some type of event. I've never seen so many.
There's also an output on Oceanfront Walk to a specific one in the most.
So many in one spot.
Clothing number 2 is a female Hispanic. Heavy set, no further description. Information from Santa Monica PD. Incident 415.
Square unit 2047, 2047, your AW subject at 4456 Blackwood Avenue is not upgraded to code 3. Subject is now subject voices. Subject had an occupied unit. He's a male black early 30s wearing no shirt, jeans. He's talking to subject on nipples under the collars and under the arm. This code 3 is the 3.2202.
Yeah, I think they're just
7th Street. For the 77.
that's a lot of them.
75th in Hoover. Incident 339.
There must be something happening, no? Like a group of people coming into LAX convention.
Supervisor, and she'll come and follow up with RA52 to Cedar Satellite. Wearing black hoodies is hitting the window of the business with unknown objects. Code 2, incident 417 or 850.
Federal agents? Maybe feds are coming into town or something. Maybe a lot of bigwigs are coming into town, and the not bigwigs got to take Ubers.
20 Roger.
I don't know, they're just like a black SUV. They got the TCP thing, so they're like. What does a TCP mean? I think it just means like commercial, like town cars and limos. They're registered as commercial vehicles. Transportation. I think it means that they're registered with the Department of Transportation. No, they're not. God damn.
22
2 135.
What kind of pothole?
185, 185, come in. 839 should be free area pier.
They're not feds. It wouldn't be in all black.
185, your PR for the
Although the feds are using
Broadway, call back.
like ICE, they're using mostly like American cars and SUVs like that.
Confirm your display.
They're different colors
I have them on the line.
and they're different models, but they're all American cars. So this is the new LAX park. I don't know what they're calling it, dude. Park and ride?
185, Roger. I can retrieve the call, or are you able to respond?
It just seems like it's a pain in the ass. Like, so does this mean that you're not going to be allowed to drop people off at the airport anymore?
Sure, I'll retrieve the call.
They built these giant parking lots over here. Like that one, that's going to be one of the ones where you park.
Anyhow, making it walk on check 6121 Monterey Road.
All of these are parking lots. There's like platforms here where you get onto the trolley bus. I don't know. It might not be that bad because from parking here to get into LAX, it shouldn't take that long. It shouldn't take you more than like 5 minutes. The LAX Metro Transit Center. Okay, that's what it's called. Actually, it looks kind of fancy now that it's done, dude. So the LAX. Oh, so there's a train that gets to LAX now too.
For time down 507 party 3603 South Parker Street, incident 47 bar RD 584.
Okay.
1020 West 24th Street, incident 0376 RD 585.
That makes sense. Seven Red 7, thank you for that super chat. The black SUVs parked there take entire flight crews to and from their hotels during layovers.
11 for the children. With the hit and run scene.
Is that what they do? Oh, that makes sense.
Email back with the three.
It just seemed like too many of those parked in that spot. It is LAX. It is LAX, and I'm assuming like anyone that comes in and they request their service, they're gonna be gone. You know, they get rides to like Orange County or the Valley, all over the place. Maybe it's not too many. I think this is where they filmed the end of Heat right here in these fields. Where De Niro's chasing Pacino. Oh no, Pacino's chasing De Niro. Yeah, I know they had to have been filmed somewhere around here. In the fields.
I have to verify 47's on the third floor.
I want to say that this thing came out in the movie.
1341, are you still code 641 606 Wall Street?
Where they're kind of like running, he's running behind him, and then eventually they get to like.
Roger, just stand by. I see you. Possibly I'm going to locate you.
Those radar things are.
Pull over about business. 511, Roger. Christian, near the lobby.
I didn't know.
units, AW's vehicle suspect there now, 14818 Australia Avenue, 14818.
I didn't know the runway came all the way over here.
Vehicle is a gray unknown type. The suspect known to the PR. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 4330 1870.
Alright,
Casino Black with 3 girls, 1 boy, ages 2 to 11, last seen on one-way direction. Possible suspect for hit and run TC. Southeast unit to handle the code 3 call, identify.
come in.
Understand it.
Should we call it a night or what? What do you guys want to do, man? You guys want to call it a night? I don't think there's going to be
2Z3, Roger.
much action.
Correction, West traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Western and Beverly. Western and Beverly is code 3 incident 431 RD2002. West traffic unit, town identified.
Yeah, 4 out of 3 were on the watch center.
We can go pay homage to
4343, Lone and Watch Monitor.
the wild goose. Rest in peace to the wild goose. Well, should we go down to El Segundo, do some plane watching?
35 West 7th Street at Temple Best.
There's a little spot there where there's some benches where you can see the planes coming in.
23, stand by.
535 West Temple Street at Temple Best.
Correction, 1435 West 7th Street at Temple Best.
Although at this time I don't think there's a lot of flights coming in.
Any air units come in on southeast frequency for a ADUW with a vehicle suspect there now. 14818 Estrella Avenue.
31 RD2002. Here, South Redondo Boulevard.
I think I need to get me a snack.
On Whittier, Indiana.
A snack.
What's the air unit?
Can you get an idea? 2977.
1817 has a ADW vehicle suspect there now at 14818 Estrella Avenue.
All units, right now, responding quickly from Mount Wall Street to Beverly and Western.
It's anchored at 8 over the Houston further. Answer in a restaurant.
Right, 53, responding quickly from Vermont and Wall Street to Beverly and Western.
Ouch. And my nose is all, my nose is all
How
stuffed.
should I call on Estrella for Area C?
Carisco, 8 George North, John 605. Suspect hit the PR's nephew. We have the BCC calling back. Stand by for additional. 43, Roger.
Miami Dan, I can't eat bad shit, but that's all that's available right now.
Can I get the last 4 please?
Cannabis.
2141 coming.
Heading occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at St. Andrews in Maplewood. Suspect sight on foot, last seen St. Andrews north of Maplewood. Suspect is described as male, unknown, wearing all black clothing. 2069 continued. No property taken, weapon outstanding. KMA.
Roger.
Second, Phil, was the PR following this car? If so, is the last known location?
Does a word, bro, ever disappear from the English language? Please? I don't know. Are you asking a question or making a statement? Will, please.
249, can you show me close to expensive east of Hobart on 9 Mary Henry William 225?
Bro, chill out, bro.
Monterey Road, code to incident 423 RD 404.
The word bro is very contagious. I've noticed that.
249, code 616 to Hobart on 9 Mary Henry William 225.
If you hang out with another person, they use bro again a lot, and you start using bro a lot, like, it can get very contagious, dude. Next thing you know, you're like, nah, bro.
Roger. Hollywood and Olympic.
Hey, let's go to McDonald's, bro. Nah, bro. Are you serious, bro? You want
14456
Big Mac right now, bro? Sounds good to me, bro.
MS traffic bicycles involved San Pedro and 16, San Pedro and 16, between 16 and 15, code 3 and 441, RD 13.
Cutting the 20 minutes close to Maplewood. Suspect with last seen fleet on foot on St. Andrews, north of Maplewood. Suspect is a no, wearing all black clothing. No property section with
Jack tacos, bro? Nah, I can't eat that shit, bro. Too much spice and grease, bro.
Any unit in the vicinity of NC1 is requesting backup air unit supervisor, Western Melrose for 50 men with a gun.
245 1240.
Literally, dog. Literally, bro.
50 still needed for incident 3676.
845 2L40. Roger.
LAX entrance is closed here.
We'll respond to that backup request at Western and Melrose, code 3 from Beverly and Western.
See, we're too far from that Western and
Suspect fleeing the area in the gray Mazda 3C.
Traffic. Bicyclist involved San Pedro and 16th Street, San Pedro and 16th Street, code 3 incident 441, RD 1313.
17621 Roger.
Alright, bro.
Two good teams. Black BMW. What's the suspect?
I was gonna go back to check out that accident with that car up the embankment, bro.
RD 929.
The freeway entrance is closed, bro.
7CL5 Roger.
558 code 6 Western Melbourne.
Behind the windows and the things in their apartment lot. Just have responding with responding any direction. Southbound. Figure on exit with a vehicle suspect.
Wearing a purple dress, no shoes, both walking on Wilshire towards Big. So, Scoot 2 and 443 and RD 249. Under premise hazard.
You had me at purple dress.
Northbound on Denver from the location on southbound Figueroa, IDW the vehicle suspect.
On Figueroa.
Is this the dude that ran over that guy?
18's overhead. 18 is overhead.
Please tell me it's down south here, not in downtown. ADW suspect, the vehicle. They were saying there was a vehicle versus pedestrian crash like on, I don't know, 16th and something, 16th in San Pedro, I think, in downtown. I wonder if this is who they're after right
I
now.
just left 15640 Roscoe Boulevard. Suspect is a male, white or male Hispanic, wearing all black clothing. Mother accounts for additional code 2 incident 0445 RD 1009. Correction, information on incident 0445.
The suspect is Figueroa north of Redondo Beach. Units respond either direction.
Man, Figueroa and Redondo.
So, Western Melrose, suspect in custody.
Got the driver out and given that driver commands. Units gonna respond either way on Figueroa.
Oh, it's just not that far if we could get on the freeway. Problem is this.
Units have the further on the backup.
There's no entrance on the freeway right here.
Figueroa.
That's what I hate about the 105. Like, it doesn't have enough exits and entrances.
4-3 standby. Unit with the message for the code 3 call. Repeat.
1393, you can show me responding to my code 3 call on San Pedro and 16th.
Eastern Figueroa, make that left-hand turn and about a half a block up on the east side. Driver's out on the prone position there outside the driver door.
Driver is outside of the vehicle, prone down.
San Pedro on 16th Street.
Anyone coming? On your ETA to 7853.
We're about to be completed.
7853, and when it is, go 6 now.
Back on my screen.
It wasn't already on your screen.
Let me go 6 on 16. 14813, Roger. 16881, Roger.
See specific to show. What's the nature of the request and location?
They'll be clearing the car short. Stand by for a code 4.
Current vehicle.
Please tell me they're going to
It's
say.
possibly near the LAX runways, and you're unable to canvass that area, but they're requesting you to canvass around that area for the possible suspect, a female, black, 29 years, with 3 to 4 children, ages 12 to 15 years old.
Oh, shit.
An RP at scene.
I was just about to say that, dude. Please tell me it's fucking the driver. It's a female now? I thought it was a dude.
Canvass that area, but they're requesting you to current vehicle.
I think we got to go back to this.
It's possibly near the LAX runways, and you're unable to canvass that area, but they're requesting you to canvass around that area for the possible suspect, a female, black, 29 years, with 3 to 4 children, ages 12 to 15 years old.
An RP at scene.
Go back to LAX. It's a female now. Now it's a mother of the year.
Trying to go for Figueroa, Northrop, Donald, Suspect, custody.
That was where we went for the accident. That's why we went.
There's going to be a code 2 call and an RD0404.
They crashed. Don't tell me the
4-3, Roger. I'll put it in the comments.
fucking entrance is closed off. Damn it, man.
Okay, 41, Roger.
6, Road Canyon and Osborne.
This is for the-
5 North Lincoln Mary 333.
Is this for the construction or for the dude that crashed up the wall?
North Boy 37. North Boy 37.
Someone is requesting you to canvass the area for a possible suspect, female, black, 29 years, first name of Brittany, possibly with 4 children, ages 2, 5, 8, and 11 years old. Unknown if the children are injured, along with the suspect.
Okay, we're around. I'll meet the units there on Simplex there. We got about a 2-minute ETA.
Alright, they're gonna
Female
fly that.
officer, meet 18835 for a search at 15370 East 112.
I didn't think they could fly the helicopter right there.
18835, unit in roll 18835, location identified. 186 figure on. 56 Mary Ellen Avenue, code 2 and 10 433 RD 929.
Incident 300 RD 248.
We're gonna have to go all the way to Crenshaw to get on the freeway. Alright, helicopter's like 10 minutes away, so we got hopefully we can get there when they're searching.
Sign Roger.
Roger. We just went. We see the accident. They crashed into a center.
13L90, 13L90. The 13843 response to the office.
They crashed into a center divider. Sepulveda, right by the LAX.
1390 negative to acknowledge.
13L90, no. 13843, 13843, come in.
Oh, at least one person was unconscious left in the car, so they did somebody in the car. When I got there, the ambulance was taking off, one ambulance, and then another ambulance took off. So I don't know, there might have been two people in there.
Show code forward. No evidence of trouble against the supervisor.
Unless they hit somebody else or somebody else got hurt. Maybe there was workers.
Main Street.
There was workers there. There was a big ass hole in the center divider and a lot of concrete. I don't know. Maybe somebody else got hurt. But it looked like two people got transported, and then they said that it was the father took off, or a guy took off his kid. Fled the scene.
Roger.
I went down there because I thought maybe it was going to be a fatal. The person they left in the car, they were unconscious. Now they're saying they're looking for a woman with a bunch of kids, but also the suspect.
329 Roger, 212.
I didn't understand that, if they meant that she's with the suspect. I didn't blow my nose.
Any Southwest neighbor.
Or she is the suspect.
Any Southwest unit, neighbor dispute 1224 West 37th Place, incident 286, sorry, 3.
Anyways, we're en route back. We're going to send a helicopter to search on the runways, which is first for me. Hopefully we make it about the same time. Oh shit. Oh, and the kids don't got shoes on. Some of them. Why would they run? I don't know. You could guess why, but I don't know. We don't know. It was just an accident and they left the scene. Alleged.
5855, repeat that across the Gappy. 5855, traffic stop Gappy. 6th Street.
I'm sure the kids, they just doing whatever their mom tells them to do. We would already been pulling up there, but then I think they closed off the entrance on the 105 over there at was that Normandy or Vermont? I think they closed it because of that accident. Dude, Crenshaw better not be fucking closed too, man.
I can cancel that. Responding in it, so it's responding from Western and Melrose.
You think the Crenshaw?
51 is 51 cancel response to incident 0474 8893 must push response from
I see a lot of detour signs.
From Western Melrose. 21323 and a half Lila Terrace.
1985.
Shit.
989, Roger.
The entrance better not be closed here too.
This ambulance heading 1228 Ingraham Street, 1228 Ingraham Street, code 3 incident 477 RD257. Rampart unit can identify.
951, did you receive the cancellation?
You want to show me that?
7851, Roger.
Rampart unit for code 3 car identify. Any hogback unit, welfare check, 6121 Monterey Road, code 2, incident 423, RD404.
They got construction going, so they might.
Before going outside.
A lot of the 105 exits and entrances are
401,
closed.
Roger.
Come on, man.
Houston responding code 3 from Rampart Station 1228 Ingram Street.
Why are we even waiting at this light?
2869, code town 40 quick.
We'll find out right now.
And 269, just on your ambulance heading. The victim is assaulted elsewhere. Peer does not know where it occurred. So the victim has multiple stab wounds, not conscious, possibly not breathing. FD is giving CPR instructions. Additional incident 477.
Oh shit. That's not good. It's at a rampart.
Roger.
Multiple stab wounds, not conscious, not breathing. Probably as worse, as bad as it gets.
693 traffic stop on the Central, south of 18, Lost 8, Paul, George David 282. Pacific Division Station said at their station, a female with multiple children, they believe may be our suspect and possible victims. Air unit respond down there. We're going to try to get further from them to confirm name and possible injuries, but it sounds suspect.
Oh, they're at Pacific Division.
Response about how they count the sheriff's actually.
57 vehicle versus bicyclist, code 3 incident 481, RD1213.
They're gonna send the helicopter over there?
Yeah, Ingram Street.
1228 Ingram Street.
They're at Pacific Division, huh?
5855, repeat across the copy.
Now they're saying they're victims. See, that's what I'm saying. I think there was a guy, possibly a guy driving.
9 to the 139, up there status for all 90.
Stand by. 5. E. Wilshire and Whitmer in front of the 7-Eleven. Subject was a transient female, black, 25 to 30 years, OD on an unknown narco, code 20479, RD257. 20 Street, about 9 Rec Center, code 2 incident 0480, RD964.
Cancel incident 0481, 1283 will handle. Alright, 1283 responding code through from 77 to route down to 57.
Unless they're considering the female suspect and the kids the victims.
Franklin Avenue, code 2 incident 489 at RD645.
1963, Roger.
We're gonna go over by Pacific Division.
9863, Roger.
See what happens.
He's around, give me an ETA.
Roger.
suspected found adult, Rosecrans in Vermont, code 2 incident 0467, RD 1871.
97. Second.
9897, roger.
Major team, stand by. Code 1.
2041, roger.
For the call with voicemail.
Monday 95 units responding to the 409 hot per hour, 1333.5 Lilac Terrace. Suspect from L White went around his sweat shirt, camouflage pants, walking around to the road location. Suspect 3 incident 424, RD 1184.
46.9, are you taking the phone and just showing location?
I mean, we're probably not going to see anything here.
369, stand by.
I thought they said they were going to send the helicopter from LAX over here.
Information only on 44 suspect just left, 543 South Kenmore Avenue. Suspect from L White, black shorts, black. Took packages from a private mail room, last seen leaving in the stairwell in unknown direction. Information on incident 0490. Avenue information on close days on 95.
Okay, behind roger.
181 on 0695.
21 roger. Rolling.
Context for the engine 11 after stating the dispatch they received is 1238 Graham. Time out for the apartment.
39 roger.
Incident 0341, we don't want to go say. 18835, roger.
How do you think they got over here? Uber?
The Ingraham cross streets of Lucas and Whitmer.
Side no ETA. Fortune A627, responding to Fortune 31.5 East 59, please supervisor to respond, command.
Personnel Fortune by current location.
Channel 40 responding from Supporter 96 to Fortune 31.5 East 59, please.
Sir, to our GFA advise you coming in broken.
Confirm you're responding to 1431.5 East 59, please.
No, roger. Sentinel Hospital.
1467, confirm from Sentinel Hospital to 1431.5 East 59, please.
1490, I also need one additional unit to respond to LA County USC Hospital. That is where the 4 children are being transported. Per the information received, the sheriff's one child is in critical condition. The child's father is likely with them, and they are being transported by LA County Fire Engine 6 at this moment.
Oh shit. Did we miss
Group 1238 Southwest Moreland Avenue, incident 46.
County
Did
Fire
we miss that?
Engine 6 at this moment.
Okay, here's the
The
update.
child's father is likely with them. That is where the 4 children are being transported.
East 59, please.
So they're not here at Pacific Division?
Sentinel Hospital.
This Pacific Division.
1467, confirm from Sentinel Hospital to 1431.5 East 59, please.
Alright, listen to this.
1490, I also need one additional unit to respond to LA County USC Hospital. That is where the 4 children are being transported. Per the information received from the sheriff's one child is in critical condition. The child's father is likely with them, and they're being transported by LA County Fire Engine 16 at this moment.
What?
Team Group 1238 South Westmoreland Avenue, incident 468 RD 2069.
So the father.
Condition FD engine. Patient FD County engine 16 is on total patient.
428, third case, your choice, respond.
9014, all 13. Can you want
So the father got taken from the accident scene and the one child in critical condition?
995. Can you get the callback number for the PR, please?
That's probably because that's LA County right there by LAX. I don't know. This is. It looks like everyone got.
Already transported the children in what hospital they're going to?
Fortune A73 is engine 16 and they're going to County USC. 47
We're going to County USC? Fuck, that's so far.
3960. 95 correction, the last four is 79.
Oops. We got a wrong way driver.
Three and a half, I like here. This is
So I pick up truck at 60 miles per hour and the number 1 runway.
The next 49, stand by.
Kobe 5, did you have visual?
7 South Colbert Boulevard, cleared July 6. Suspect driver Malaysian have accident on the license plate, code 2 incident 0493 RD 2033. The details of the land is that already requesting to set up a crime scene and hold until further.
2833, Roger.
Alright, so. Did the mom and the other kids come here or no?
18897, 18897, switch simplex for 18817.
I thought they were coming to Pacific.
Information from the hospital on the child that's in critical. Any units responding to both the hospital and the location where the mom met the detective. And I'll see if I can get or communication, can you request Newton to respond to that address if they're going to be faster, just so they can hold it till we get there.
Can know that from side.
So Newton can respond to the hospital?
And the location where
718A97, switch simplex for 18817.
I don't know. It's a complicated mess here.
held pending the information from the hospital on the child that's in critical. Any units responding to both the hospital and the location where the mom met to meet the deputy. And I'll see if I can get or communication, can you request Newton to respond to that address if they're going to be faster, just so we can hold it till we get there.
Well, can know that from side. Roger.
Roger.
So they never says Pacific?
Roger.
I could have sworn they said
6 on incident 474.
the woman, after they were looking, they're gonna go search. They're gonna search the runway. They called them off and said that the woman and the children showed up to Pacific Division.
5859, roger.
So they did it. They all went to the county. County fire?
CRP, you're unreadable.
I don't know. At the end of the day, all that matters is that little
217, roger.
kid is okay.
Anoka 7 X-ray 29062, 7 X-ray 29062, requesting supervisor.
As well as everybody else, dude. But
1431.5 East 59th Place, incident 314 for a ambulance TC.
You can send us 0491.
For one.
see, it's confusing because
1897, repeat your call.
when I first rolled up on the accident, right, like an hour ago,
Calmark told to respond. Vermont, Edward, not for what?
it looked like 2 ambulances took off.
Just north of Redondo.
Lights on, like they were transporting 2 different people. They said that there was 1 person left in the vehicle unconscious, and that the father walked away with the kids barefoot. So when we got there, they would take 2. Alright, we're not gonna try to figure it out.
Pacific at the AutoZone.
We were off and too late on anything, anyways.
45 Missouri Avenue, outside compartment 302 on the 3rd floor. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a white cap, white t-shirt, attempting to open the PR stores. Code 3750 on 1835.
So the thing is did the father... Who got transported in those ambulances?
23 for Santa Monica, Bendy.
And then later we hear that the mother and 3 or 4 children are
8U3, repeat across Santa Monica.
on foot.
Bendy.
All units 8U3 responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Bentley to 11045 Missouri Avenue, and you must allow units to respond with 8U3 identify.
It sounds like...
All units 8U3 responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Bentley.
There's a lot of people in that car.
23 for Santa Monica, Bendy.
8U3, repeat across Santa Monica.
Bendy.
All units 8U3 responding code 3 from Santa Monica and Bentley to 11045 Missouri Avenue, and you must allow units to respond with 8U3 identify. Approaching southbound through the tunnel, small Hispanic, running backwards, white shirt, 58180. Requesting cover to Owen Smell, car Vanoan to Owen Smell, Vanoan to Hart to Topanga, Hart to Jordan.
I don't know why they went to County USC too. I'm confused.
Miscellaneous additional 10459, suspect right now 11045 Missouri Avenue. Suspect is still at PR store. PR is monitoring from his ring doorbell camera. Incident 502.
Jordan, but no one to Pango and northbound. Suspect might be in a manhole.
If they're in critical, I think eventually they're going to transfer them
for the PR.
to Children's Hospital.
Sedan 443, 217 will handle.
That's a far...
30481.
You would think they would take them to something over here on this side. There's a Cedars in the Marina. There's Sentinel Hospital.
Yeah, 306 area 11, circle fence trailer.
County USC is like on the opposite.
Sure. Blue or black jeans, 392 the backpack, code 21050, 630-1487.
Maybe they picked county because they knew that
Roger.
they were going to maybe have to transfer the kid to Children's. And if that's closer than Harbor UCLA.
Are you clear?
Lee now is entering the elevator. Other can take the suspect out to exit Alpha, Missouri or Camden.
All units are chasing Sears calling code 3 from Jefferson and Walmer to 1431 and a half east 59th place.
All 93 63 as well. On code 639 in Western. Units code 4 11045 Missouri Avenue, suspect custody. Bicycle, one and a for additional, code 2 and 509 or 1985. 1720, are you clear? 14967, physics 427 1 and a half, east 59th place.
Making our way downtown.
Hour 90, 14867 is code 6, you want me to cancel the Newton unit? It is a female Hispanic, 33 years, wearing a green shirt, light ripped jeans, black and white Jordan shoes, carrying a green steam manor purse. On her cost for additional, code 2, incident 0508. For 6 years, we're custody unit 2 to Topanga and Minoan, and block on Owens Mouse between Minoan and Topanga. Correction, on Owens Mouse.
Talking about Pasadena. No one heard about the protests in Pasadena? The helicopter said they were going to Pasadena for a protest at like midnight.
2 out of 91 is FDR in transport, unable to locate.
So I was assuming that they're like probably protesting outside of a hotel where ICE is staying or something.
1313, stand by.
Been here the last 5 to 10 minutes waiting for the PR. No one has come up to us.
Any Harvey unit possible ADW suspect 800 West Challenge Street, suspect Mo White in a RV license 8 Sam Tom Sam budget 0, 8 Sam Tom Sam budget 0, put 2 into 0512 or declare for the 1. Roger. Native for 1050 Wilshire Boulevard, this is COA.
location. My apologies, my apologies.
Miami Dan, you want to hear some Phil Collins?
Yeah, we're not better located. We are a better location.
I'll give you some Phil Collins.
Second 8975.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. That's all I know. Oh Lord.
Investigation occurred on Bigelow 80. CPR standing by Bigelow and Imperial to Dallas Plus line and way forward. Final common expedition was code 20514
Respond to 3200 Motor Avenue for 3 juveniles that were located. Respond to 3200 Motor Avenue for 3 juveniles that were located.
And our juveniles on the accident?
Route 23200 Motor Avenue.
You could wipe off that grin. I know where you been. It's all been a pack of lies.
On air, T9 for air.
1883, have you arrived?
Any Olympic unit, trespass suspect there now, 3150 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect male, white, 35 years old, red t-shirt, black pants. No further. Code 2 and 521 RD 2030.
Think twice.
1883, Roger.
It's just another fucking day in paradise.
That's from a motor vehicle. Suspect 13080
Think twice.
Suspect vehicle is a black and a Nacre model. Suspect is a male, no further description. Wearing all black hoodie, taking catalytic converters from the multiple vehicles. Code 00522 RD 1601.
Female catalytic converter thief, huh?
Yeah, sir, we got a termination of a pursuit in Topanga. The guy ran into a wash and then he went into one of those drain holes. The supervisor at scene just wants you to give him a call. I got a call back here. That'll be 818-970-7859.
Uh-oh. Just doxed the fucking supervisor.
7853-1421 South Sierra, Bunny Avenue, stand by.
7859.
Roger.
If you need me, I'll be on 65, sir.
Roger, thanks.
Say 49, Roger.
Take a look at me now.
Unit pilot unit, unknown trouble, 6740 Clybourne Avenue.
What did you say after that? I'm just an empty space. Bitch, take a look at me now.
Thanks, myself, Roger.
Where the fuck am I going?
Southwest unit, missing child, 1040 Avenue, Unit 2. Subject was last seen by the PR at approximately 2100 hours at 43rd Street in Crenshaw and RD 393. Subject is her nephew, 15 years, male black, biracial, 5'5", 121 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes. Last seen wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with an unknown design, black pants with a white line, black shoes, a tattoo of a marijuana plant on his left hand. Minor comments. Go to incident 529 RD 379.
You had me a tattoo of marijuana plants on his hand, bro. That's my kind of guy.
Whatever they kill.
420, broski.
57, 1257, come in.
1, Grace Every.
57, are you clear for 1193 55th Street? You show me on a follow-up in route to Central Station. 1257, Roger. Some unit for a kidnap investigation, Figueroa and Imperial, code 2, incident 514, RD 1266.
Someone got deported, alright.
Face shirt, clean pants, exhibiting hostile behavior. Level 7 expedition is code 2 to 528 or the 721.
Thirteen, no further.
Execution list around incident 0277 and can you have the supervisor respond with us?
13, Roger. Any new supervisor respond with 13A13 for domestic violence, incident 277. 13020.
Please unit, family dispute 534 West 90th Street, code 2 incident 0525, party 1801.
A1, back that last call.
18A1, Roger.
Thank you.
Now 50, she'll be in route. 13A13, 13050, 13020, you can count your response.
1320, Roger.
Oh, someone's having a good time.
1320, thank you.
Washington Boulevard, incident 533 RD 319.
Someone's having a good time. Oh, Officer Giggly McGee.
Alright, let's go for on the code 6 Charles, 3rd and Parkview, common name only. Olympic units of 2833, 2833 on trouble. 3650 West 63, 3650 West 63, apartment 1411. PR's ex-girlfriend FaceTime him crying because PD call. Correction, PR call PD. Male and unknown male heard in the background, line disconnected. Code 3 incident 534 90 2024.
It's just
5552 14th Street. Also coming from northbound near the target. Water pumps additional code 27536 RD 1792.
I need to kick something in my stomach.
Station.
Tacos
Oh, yeah, 2839 from Olympic Station to 3650 West 6th Street.
346. Tacos Gavilan open? I think they closed like at fucking 2 today.
Hey, well, shooting by suspect now 1621 Arlington Avenue, apartment number 6. Suspect appears San Luis, 27 years, 390. Now 151 for additional code 27537 or 779.
185, have you arrived?
0538. 85.
185, have you arrived? 928 South Broadway?
2833, did you have a message? Roger.
Look at this lady of the night.
I feel around to me.
Probably not born a lady.
Unit code 30 Bringer 4800 Compton Avenue, incident 539.
For now, I did.
6767 is PR advised on the suspect. 6867 standby.
Oh, something's making me thirsty.
Hey, North Hollywood Unit, domestic violence, 730.
I'm in the mood for a soda for some reason.
250. Suspect PR's boyfriend, male Hispanic, 33 years, 390, wearing a black hat, black tank top, black pants. Monitor Thomas Code 2, incident 540 RD 1605.
Cancel 81.
781, 781, cancel 7537, 7873, have no. B2038. B37873, cancel your battery. Suspect are now 1621 Arlington Avenue. Cancel cited PR. Suspect has left the location. PD no longer needed. Incident 0537.
Go through
Any Valley Traffic Unit, traffic collision, pedestrian involved, occurred at Victory and Canova, currently at Kaiser Permanente, Woodland Hills, 5601 DeSoto Avenue. When it comes further, code 2100542 or D2177.
Hollywood units monitor for an open mic. Hollywood units monitor for an open mic. Rover 205918, Rover 205918, monitor for an open mic.
Alright, man. I think we're almost done with the night here.
33rd Street. Suspect is a female, black, 25 years, wearing black sunglasses, black hooded sweatshirt. Monitor accounts for additional code 2, incident 0543, RD 1347.
You guys got any questions?
1389, the Pearson along at the location.
I think we're going to 4 a.m.
Northwest corner of the property, around 2:26 hours. Gas station, suspect security, male Hispanic, 37 years. Code 210-544, 1307.
You can show me clear from last end of watch. Good night, man.
Roger, good night.
Thirty-six Fairport 126. Are you in the watch?
13813, stand by. 13 seconds and 5.
Looking for tacos? I don't know. I need to eat
East
something.
Open, East Boy 102.
I think I got a bag of chips in the back.
Okay, stand by.
We're gonna go till 4. What's up, PewDiePie? Just got here.
13050, roger. 1389, do you have an additional message?
How is next year's calendar getting on AXN News? Huh?
9 Roger, second, 494 as well.
What do you mean next year's calendar?
And then roger.
You call RD 1401.
How many miles are in the Prius?
Their location is going to be 3545 Wilshire Boulevard.
You want to buy it? I replaced the battery like 2 months ago. $1,600.
1393, stand by.
I don't know. I think I've had it like. I think I might have not even had it 2 years. I don't know. Either 2 or 3 years.
Seen on the western side of the property near the stairs.
The mileage is getting up there, so I think I'm gonna. I don't know, dude. I feel like this shit could go like 250, 300,000 miles. But I don't know. I might get a Prius Prime. I might be looking to upgrade at the end of the year. The mileage is like, I don't know, it's like over 140, I think.
Any Olympic unit,
145.
3150 Wilshire Boulevard. Go to incident 521, RD 2030, identify.
You thought about being a sightseeing director? Me?
Make sure you're in traffic 8 with the Fig on 9.
That's what I do, man. I'm a part-time fucking tour guide. I used to do way more, but I just got tired of like repeating the same shit over and over. I know there's a lot of new people that
There's a suspect there now, 1637
I don't know.
East 33rd.
It's just I got tired of it, bro. It's like if for me to just point out the same places over and over again. It's,
Go to the remainder, 4800 Compton Avenue, at the business, into 539.
it's not exciting the 15th time. Maybe. Once it goes over 15 times.
2050, 2060, 2050, 2060, cancel incident 521, 2833.
Should I buy a bus?
Vermont and Sunset.
I did think about that. I did think about that. I was like, dude, what if I get a car and I just give people tours? But then I was like, nah, I'd have to charge people. I wouldn't want it. If I were to give people tours, I don't know.
1961, come in. PA 6137 Armstead Street.
Like if it was viewers, I'd want to do it for free. You know, like I wouldn't want to make money off of people.
License plate. Information on incident 552.
If it was just a random tourist, I'd probably charge them. You could wish a call into reality. What would you pick?
637 4021 South Main Street.
I don't pick the calls pick me.
Or did you want to just respond, create another call for Langdon Avenue?
I do like filming fires though, but I notice a lot of people don't. What I've noticed is a lot of
Fernando Mission Mortuary. The number is 818.
a lot of the photographers out here and everything. Everybody loves fires, you know. Streamers, photographers, videographers. They like to film the fires and the flames, but I don't think a lot of the viewers care as much. It's weird what people like to see, you know. Because I think for sure people like to see standoffs, you know. Like that's like my least favorite call to go to is just where the canine, where they come with the canines and you're just sitting there behind the tape for fucking 3 hours. But people love that shit, bro. I think it's like the unknown. Everyone thinks like, oh, this guy's trapped in there. He's gonna come out like guns blazing, and they're gonna turn him into Swiss cheese and shit. I think that's what people think is gonna happen, but the odds of that happening is like fucking 1 in a million. It always ends with the dog going in and them saying, all right, or the dog biting them. Female cops of LA, what, Gallagher? Gary Pates, thank you.
for further.
960, roger.
I don't know what the fuck a Floyd is. Hey, iPhoto, thank you for that super chat. Jack in the Box breakfast? That does sound good, actually. Hey, thank you, man.
Fortune 90 is requesting one harbor unit to...
You ever see wild parrots? I see them in the chat all the time, dude. They just parrot the same shit they fucking get from their news feed.
Code 2, it's in 543, party 1347.
So I see a lot of parrots. There's a lot of parroting in these chats. Real parrots. When I was a kid, there used to be a tree across the street, and I remember, like, I don't know, certain summer, it was in the 80s, parrots would come through, like in the springtime or the summer. I think it was the summer, because I remember just like the scent of barbecue, of like charcoal burning and grills burning and cooking meat, and parrots, and everyone would come out like, look, there's fucking parrots in the tree. Like, where they come from? It was like a big ordeal. Anyway, you want to ride my bus? There used to be a dude that like rolled around in a convertible caddy and gave tours and shit. There's companies out there. There's companies that they go like on. They do all kinds of tours, murder tours. There's like ghetto tours. There was like some vans that were doing like ghetto, fucking ghetto safari tours. And I think they found out, like, eventually, like, people found out about it and they started fucking up the bus, like, because they were marketing, like, this is a ghetto fucking safari, basically. And I think they had, like, a pretty big, fancy bus, and they would go through the ghetto, and after a while, people were like, what the fuck are those buses doing here? And people found out, and they're like, bro, this ain't no fucking safari for tourism, bro.
X5, have you right? I think about 314 South Alexandria, Unit 401, suspect, PR's X-Flight, female black, 24 years, no shirt, black sweat, black steel-toe boots, suspect vehicle, the base Toyota, 4-door older model, code 2 at 566, 2025.
Thanks again, Obey iPhoto.
Incident 314.
Mr. Unradiant, code 27558, RG 1970. 1986, Roger.
5855, did you receive? 5855, respond code 3 to Harbor UCLA per 14090 per incident 314. What is your starting location?
LA Bang Bus? Hey, you might be onto something.
1993, do you have a code 4 on your code 37?
Somebody's got to film the freak offs.
I'm going to be logging from Miscellaneous, Michigan.
Just go for code 37 information only.
5558, cancel your response, 5825 will handle, and 5825 landline, the harbor walk.
You know you could make a shitload of money? If you go to all these OnlyFans girls.
They're going to call me back. I just spoke to them.
OnlyFans, anything. But everybody has their OnlyFans. And film their shit in high quality and edit their shit, because most of the shit that they film themselves, they're awful at, dude. They're out there just making money like on just the iPhone. And they're filming with the iPhone. The lighting is horrible. The angles are horrible.
Right on 14731 William Street is not.
You go there, you tell them, hey, let me film it, I'll edit it and everything, but you're going to give me like 15% of the profits. Cause you're going to start making a lot more money once pervert Spielberg comes through. Sorry, that's for adults only. Sorry about that.
41 FTZ group.
Can I also get to my location, please?
You have an OnlyFans? Hey, man. You must not be doing good, man. You must be in a lot of debt.
Female, right one shut off into the air, female black, mid 3040, braids, 2 braids in her hair, one in light blue jacket. Go to correction code 3, incident 571, RD395.
Hey, GMA Nana, thank you again. Super chat. Miss Bean here. The usual suspects. Huh? You got a day job or something?
399 addition on the shooting on Western Avenue. The PR stated that the location is an apartment complex. The suspect was last seen towards the front, attempting to get back inside the building. She's possibly also 390. Appears to be no victims down. No further.
She drunk and shooting in the air, huh?
31 news for parking.
331.
That's a good idea, dude. 4 in the morning.
Right.
And the night with a couple of little gunfire to the air. A little felony to be for a nightcap. I'm eating some chips.
Actual area he's about a minute out on that Western call. Just repeat the suspect description.
Alright, I'm all caught up on my questions.
Alexandria Avenue, go to incident 566, 2025.
Oh yeah, Obey iPhoto, he'll film anything, dude. He's a photographer. He'll film your wedding and your honeymoon. That's the total package. Whoa.
I want to.
I got a fire. Looks like a street pole lit on fire.
21 FB52, fast direction. Roger on FD.
Street pole on fire.
6849, verify your location. CN6 out.
Sierra Vista, apartment 309.
Where's the fire? Street pole on fire.
6863, Roger.
Hey, Miami Dan, thank you for that PayPal, Miami Dan. Or Dan in Miami.
301 code 6423 Southwestern Avenue.
Divorce
1435, 1435, come in.
Hey, that's actually a good idea, dude. Divorce photography?
845.
A glow up. You just gotta divorce the women. You know, they're gonna get back in the dating pool. They're gonna want to fucking do a little glow up for their Instagram profiles or their dating profiles. That's a good idea, dude. You offer the divorce package.
35, we have a timed out rooming dispute, restraining order violation, 11830 Ocean Park, code 2, incident 518, RD 1401. Are you able to handle before going out of division?
You please show me continuously station report.
Filters extra.
Roger. With reports. Yeah, calling on fire, and had a citizen also say that there was possibly another fire just west of my location.
Where? Central. Oh, this must be at Myers and Kearney.
Sure, so Union Station Red Line.
B201-203, clear, Union Station Red.
Street 97 Rock.
Down by the river.
Unit for 15 men on the bus, Avenue 26 at Idale. Bus facing westbound, Avenue 26 at Idale. Bus number 1727.
You know what, let's go.
Run 97, suspect male, black, 56 years, wearing a black to the sports shirt, blue jeans, refusing to exit. Code 2 incident 579 already 11.
Because that's where the, that cool view of downtown is. So something's on fire.
Number 889, Roger.
Roger, 0284.
Probably get some nice visuals.
On that incident. Are you at 92?
They said there's 2 fires. I'm assuming it's right there.
Roger.
I'm going to be heading west now. West Street over. Possibly another fire.
Base 50, Roger.
Well, there is a refuse garbage fire there, so I'm assuming this is what they're talking about.
Show me code 65 to 0525.
Roger, 0525.
Goddamn, 7 minutes.
Almost 73 zone.
7 minutes to get over there. Alright, this is definitely gonna be the final call. I hope so.
220. So the Union Station.
Union Station.
Everyone, thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up. I'd appreciate it if you could.
99, it's going to be a code 4. Against up street, 4238 Southwestern.
Unit code 4423 Southwestern Avenue, no evidence of shooting.
Of course there's no evidence. She shot into the air. One shot in the air. Good luck finding that bullet.
Any Olympic unit, domestic violence, 314 South Alexandria Avenue, code 2, incident 566, RD 2025.
And
17X91, 17X91, switch 10 for 849.
Remember the MTA bus shooting?
Any North Hollywood 415 man, 6700 Columbus Avenue, American Women's Shelter, Apartment 1, suspect male, black and red hat.
Remember the guy that killed the fucking guy on the bus? That's when I first got sick. I've been coughing since then. Fucking like.
Here, call back, Mary. Visual suspect male, hooded toy truck, black shorts, white socks, and white shoes, and a box of that. Our team attached this from location. Now for 2 incident 574, 1483.
yeah, 4900 there's someone.
17849, monitor your cell phone.
Yeah, that was a crazy call, bro. The dude killed some guy on the bus and he took the fucking bus driver hostage. Made him drive through LA and drove through Skid Row. Then the bus like made a turn and it got stuck. Right around here. I can't remember if it was Alameda in 7th or 7th or Central in 7th.
Smart ambulance on Metro on the 6202.
I think it was Alameda around 7th.
Hallucinations, diagnosis, schizophrenia, bipolar, code 20581 and 9939. Mission unit, family dispute, restraining order, violation 14707.
So he shot a guy, killed a guy.
Green photo, black pants, looking at Pierce, code sensitive 0584
and then he rode around with him with his dead body, bro, like with the bus driver held hostage. And remember, I got a shot of the bus driving by and he put like help or some shit. What did it say? Call 911 to help. Like, you know, in the front of the bus, the little scrolling thing in the front. Yeah, like an emergency. It was weird. It was eerie.
17849, monitor your cell phone for X91. 3rd Street at the 711. Here will be on a blue Honda Accord. Code 27566, already 2026.
The dude actually shot. He actually shot the guy in, I think over by the 105 in Figueroa, by the metro station right there. There's like a bus where that metro station is. There's a little bus yard there too. It's actually where I stopped to pee earlier today after that pursuit.
9050. Any machine unit, go to 8816 Tobias Avenue, Corner 5. 7180 requesting machine to respond to location. Affirmative vehicle 2005 Chevrolet Silverado, license plate 7 X-ray 29062, 7 X-ray 29062 has been stolen. Release of pursuit in Topanga, incident 0497. Code 2, incident 0585 and RG 1985.
Yeah, I had the
Trans-ML black, wearing a black shirt, black pants, no shoes. Code 2 incident 0591 or 8817. Plan out 59, 50, cancel response to 0, incident 0581, 9 hours 60 will handle.
Did they just leave or are they going there?
Code 6, southeast corner of Roscoe, Florida.
Alright, looks like LAFD already left.
Today, 1 0 left to me. Going on further. Fortunately, 737.
This is the El Pato factory, bro. For anyone that doesn't know.
2023 MLK station.
This is where they make the tomato sauce right here.
There's the alley, open garage door. One comes with additional code to the 592 or the 854.
This is where your grandmother's mediocre enchiladas come from.
73 Roger.
Roger.
Disregard DOT.
Roger.
I seen a cop car right here.
Roger.
Here it is.
415 man. 6700 Club Avenue, code 2 incident 583 RD 1587.
Oh, hanging out with these PJ kids. Damn, are they even 21? 21, are they even 18? They look young as fuck. This is a famous. Famous hangout spot right here. I don't see no pole fire or nothing.
Sending down Hollywood unit, trust my suspect 1105 Chandler Boulevard, incident 530, business dispute, Victory and Woodfoot, incident 570, trust my suspect 10901 Ventura Boulevard, incident 538.
This El Pato factory here, dude, it smells like silicone. It's probably,
Roger.
no, it's probably the peppers.
I think somebody think of this.
Chile and the peppers that they're cooking or baking or whatever they do them. But it kind of smells like silicone glue.
Any additional personnel North South Court. Where Thank you.
1 million views on a live stream. Woo!
Oh, you are. Can you stop by process before you head up?
25 grand profit, huh? I hope we get to 1 million views one day. No, hell no, that's way off, bro.
747.
1 million views, not 25 grand. It's like 2,500.
George 448.
If that. It depends on the length and how long
20L20, 20L60, 20L20.
your video is.
End of the timed out domestic violence. 3672 West 3rd Street, Code 2, Incident 560.
I think they run less ads on live streams and the advertisers pay actually less on live streams. They pay more for regular videos. That's why everyone starts podcasts, because in podcasts they're usually long. It's like 2 or 3 hours, and they can put an ad in there like every 10 minutes or something. And they pay way better. The live stream is like the worst way to make money on YouTube.
119 Gilmore Street, 22119 Gilmore Street, Subway 6040, 2145 from Methodist.
Code 6 of the Metro. Code 1 FB320, Code 6 of the Metro.
If you've noticed, most live streamers are constantly reminding and begging people for donations. That's how you make money from live streaming, is from the donations. But you gotta really work it. That's why a lot of the live streams, they have like TTS and stuff. Because then anytime somebody wants to call you a fucking worthless piece of shit, they gotta pay like $10, you know.
85. Subject 9 and out 9, Boy William Nora, 812. Is there any
But like all those IRL live streams, they know what they're doing, bro. They be like, they fake shit, they exaggerate shit. I've known a few, and I know what their tactics are.
Can you please cancel the supervisor's will handle that's call with
20L60, 20L20, 20L60, 20L20. Cancel incident 566, 2053 will handle.
Thank you. Good. 230 Ingraham Street, Code 2, Incident 594, RD257.
For comments for direct premise hazard for officer safety, incident 609 RD 564.
Like people tell me to turn on TTS. Would I make a shitload of money? I probably would. I'd make way more money, but especially like during like the protests and shit.
Being Roger.
I would probably make a fucking fortune. But
Also 459, look at it now. 1120
but it'd just be like toxic ass, horrible shit.
Cameras are across the one suspect now after business. The further description is 613 or 558.
I've seen people that allow that shit, and then like, but then your audience becomes just a bunch of people like that. That it like ruins it. And now you got an audience of people that fucking are just shitheads or basically hate you. You know? Or they're just racist shit. You know, they just use TTS for all this racist ass shit.
678 electronic cruise street vehicles with a white vehicle. Business license plate 9 Robert Charles Mary 256. 9 Robert Charles Mary.
There's a ton of dudes that do that shit though, man. That's how they make their money, bro. Is that Macy Gray?
5859, roger. Roger.
Consider making a red bubble for merch. Yeah, I've been looking into merch. I actually went to I've been going to these places here in downtown. They close early. I don't know how I'm gonna run the merch either. I want to do a little trial run of like embroidered high quality stuff. And then maybe I'll put like a store up where it's like those, whatever. I'm assuming that red bubble thing is just like where people pick the design and they can pick whatever they want. It's like direct to garment printing, which is pretty good now. But I want to get at least a couple prototypes made here, like locally, like embroidered. Good quality.
540 Lincoln 540, 540 Lincoln 540. Drives in the hotel 40 years, wearing a blue shirt, no further description. It's still close to 0608 or 1806.
Violation in 8905 for 614
Chips went down the wrong pipe.
Mesa, the parking lot for Aspen. One of the male and wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt in a black.
Alright. That's gonna be it for me, dude. I'm gonna
2017-20.
I'm gonna go and die slowly over here.
1104 West 8th.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for leaving a thumbs up. Thanks to everyone that donated, all the members and the spenders. And the chatters making moments we remember. I gotta go.
To respond and block Alpha.
Don't go.
Well, I'm meeting with you right now, man.
Oh, they're getting towed right here. Oh, they're getting towed. They look like minors, bro. They're probably driving without a license. Okay, I gotta go cough and sneeze for 5 minutes. Signing off from the City of Angels and the City of Dreams. We'll see you guys on the next one.
1897, come in.
Be safe.